saying, how did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so. Yeah. Nti ehwe na o man impeja.
Me continue na me chechi ho mu yi. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the Osei.
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom now frame me Obi, I'm a Joso. Why?
There's only Obi, I'm one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, that's Chairman Putin Rubikunipo. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What you made the own?
Majuwadi ba utimbe ode ba osa meka. Me ni junior ba kokọ ayi court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o now say no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord say kunyam was Philip Osei. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey!
Obekando na say, I say yes, my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. I'm Asempa bow. I don't know do Asempa na do ho. Why dey nya na say do ho bongo fu ya. What tra ho kwa ka sabre anka you Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
you did me dey wo court.
And you judges net you. Judges Ghana you. Obetie for information.
Wow.
Yes. These are me a judge I met you when this nigga san madum no.
I don't want me a judge.
I'm venture man you know. So me a judge. Kamitia and this nigga san madum.
Oh yeah, then you may say.
Hey,
you may there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo who judge kwa na kwacha. Boy I know Philip Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? You know be ka dey be na me tell say just say no cause yes. Adi here be sra dey age. Na fe na ba.
Oh nice. Wow. That's nice. Mema Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
Obi na also.
Na dey hu watch sir. At a campaign in Quentin.
Obi never. Anthony Riba. Obi.
Anthony Nupeno. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Yeah, me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na e bonti.
Me meet me who.
Ye bi no ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is your work form?
Jai communication, my communication for. Eka cry baba boy.
Oh man, wa from back. Lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba te sen.
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame ache. Auto so frame ache. But the bia mejebre. Remember munko miti Ekosiisen and mama mo wabaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahona Jumanity Mekweni, Edamonso Asepa for the support and everything.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen mamu tinkwa nano and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mulayene award ma monya nijidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana tebi mamen kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma Ebia o de bia o tete ase na nsan bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon o tie Ekosiisen wo taxi no emu eye me nwanwa na nso ni nyina aka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abonso body no Ewrade won stram na omwa amen ya ewe ye nemi
yada
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zama Sasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum wo. Sekedi Takra. This is nationally, the level, baby, we'll do Royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. Abraboy, the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Dr. Kwabana, a poem to saying,
I'm your dom, and I'm on pipe. Men now I see.
Yes.
Ma Minchia, what tearful, MC being so show, and wash your motion. Now, so many come more basso.
Medas.
In the heat of campaign, it's moving them, and to me, I'm through more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, would the Asempa, and you'll be what is animal? Asempa,
Asempa, Nabo. One of the hit songs. 24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofoforo pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposawo no ese Ekosi ye inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of maybe more bon, more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gunja and a program we yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on Nairi program. Now, see a number one cry dear. Gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
I am Swano. Shall I use one also dear?
About to
either I draw a seal do 410.
I know I pay the crown. Me who be that? Oh, about to our Codivia, and I mean, Obanwa, Obanwa, no Bana head to say guy. Oba head with Chania, Obanwa, I pay, baby over there, Obana from Missy Maddie, Missy. About your say, oh, Billy Bow, no crowd, dear. Oh, 12 years. 12 years, that's Obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then one. Maybe your banner, no, my good, no, what's he saying? No, Banwa, maybe your banner. Now, can't say Banwa, Laugh our banner mother. Who's your banner? Banner near really come. Abanwa, you know, dear by a chow, Banwa.
In the eye that you are seeing in 410. Okay, the Emma Maker San say. The majority chief whip in Parliament is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson da Fiamak was so name no.
Papa no mumia ne show where omo you know appointment committee on. Ana opinion wa. Me pacho.
Napo Bawia tickets. Napo Bawia tickets. Napo Bawia tickets is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket, is it a perfect one for you? Napo Bawuya ticket, is it a perfect one for you?
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Ogaza agro di edi wa hu. Oga de di abata tra haro. Ogaza agro. Mamu fadu abadi ni agro sa o. Ay wa gasmo bisabe. What you do bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me. Ogaza agro di edi wa so. Asa, ora udi ya ni bra bra no.
Is it a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Ogaza agro di edi wa hu. Oga de di abata tra haro. Ogaza agro. Mamu fadu abadi ni agro sa o. Ay wa gasmo bisabe. What you do bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me. Ogaza agro di edi wa so. Asa, ora udi ya ni bra bra no.
Just entered. The cameramen, when the majority leader was on his feet, they are only focusing on him. If a cameraman would deliberately take, when I've taken my leg out of my shoe, Mr. Jetro, let your cameraman know that if they want to play politics with a camera, we will not take kindly to it. Yes, Mr. Speaker, if they would now be taking our legs, why is it that when he goes to the majority leader, he's only focusing on the upper part of his body? If the cameraman will be doing partisan politics, then he must be cautious. Mr. Speaker, I had momentarily taken my legs off my shoe. Then he zoomed the camera down to take it. Mr. Speaker, I will speak on some of these things because today it may be me, tomorrow it may be you. It is not right because I was in pain and I removed my legs from my shoe. How come I'm debating? You decided to only zoom down. Mr. Speaker, we should. It's me. Mr. Speaker.
And I think San Newman Kitting so na Nina Akabo.
Yes.
And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami you.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, today.
What's in Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know what's that? What's that? No, I joined a baby continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the move because I mean, would be way for half in no be the question. Oh, Casama, because of a castle, dear. Well, no, I could show about more to be done. Because just do these observations and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry and say, another a pantine traffic light. Now, Quada, now Funacha, but consider the tuba to an the speaker. Esikano.
Nazana Omuguso
Omoboya Saponium. Nanyum Mobono. Emotional blackmailing. Ote Jona Obi, it's all Bomodi, and I miss Chum forward your own fika prekra. Chum. But Omoboy won't nip piano. So now say, I crown a dry more Arademoano. Oh, more Henry Pay said, Osei, 2 the out to be the D. Oh, Benny and County says, hey. The way they did is a secret.
Emotional black.
No, me catch. I won't say. I'm not going to say. Now, Obi get it too. More to me, babbage now. A crown.
Near the aqua. How they able to survive? No, the aqua tube. I said if you. It's really better for the whole day.
Now, tell me, you are upon you. Me say, it's him who know who are bravo. This depends. Would you be a fat check on a call, baby? Hey, Obi. Samani who be not to cause say no boss now commentators in them where the was sumwa o chom kodia onyame nshira no
Oma master art no maza almost also your pictures be your pictures like no
traffic ni chia na omo di kind picture na ba kese pa it was a crown radmo fan chemi na phone a chia off crowd na the na put tube shot to no so fast no so be no omoni o oh ni say now see woman here no
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa subio. Yada munyina asema munyina akwaba. Edemoba Asempa FM. So me di Osei Bonsu. From Yobi Yatnasi na Yatnasi. It promises to be another exciting edition of Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Many thanks for doing the listening. Wherever you may be, however you may be doing the listening, be it on radio, online, and on mobile, ubetimi etiye, and we appreciate all of you so much for tuning in to Ekosiisen, because you do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And on Fridays, we normally take it cool and easy on the show. The 12th day of June, 2026. Check with your time, 30 minutes after 2. And now, if you are me here, same segment, no ebe bremo. Na yewia unim se enra officially the 2026 World Cup. And we want to focus a bit more on sports and football in particular, because we a football World Cup. 3 countries and a boom host US of A, Canada, and Mexico. And host one of the host nations, Canada, Mexico, aboard the opening game with South Africa. Something very interesting happened on the African continent. Very interesting. Of course, and also I generated a huge conversation on social media, both in South Africa and across the continent. That game ended 2-0 in favor of the host nation, Mexico. Later on, at dawn around 2 a.m., South Korea and the Czech Republic, boy, and also ended 2-1 in favor of the Koreans. Chum.
Leadership is not always.
Oh, that be. Oh, do me ba eh na maso.
Nobody knows this.
Now that was saying that me reading to saying that now would you rest
to the point where all the time leadership you are portioning blame. Most should be complaining.
Any blame.
Hey, blame. Yeah, they jawa near their swallow. We are candy for. Say me so where they issue. Yours is to demonstrate. Who the one who say, "Oh, who say they can be called
Benghazi."
Yeah, but that's a challenge. So, Obi wa be me na o born share on how it feels, because una ukuta afrana say odieko. Ma ba me complain.
Say ba obo mechi. And was say what is happening.
So what is the solution? I don't need to complain. What is the solution?
There is no problem. If it ain't broken, you don't fix it. There is no problem.
Okay, Kwame, if you ain't broken, there is no problem. Yeah, problem you. Leadership, there's only a leader in Makito.
You do me sorry. It takes time now. I appreciate you.
I'm on to more good feet. Just everybody, we will have a move time, Miss Haze, Macanti, over time, sir. Well, you don't pay for the so all kind of cry, Obi there well under his mind or manager, sometimes on ya. I won't go to Kakrabat, you know, but you don't pay for one of my soul names, sir. Paying for him, criticize and it's very bad.
And it runs through.
It's not good.
It runs through leadership at every
It's not good
because it's not
even
good. If you who's a leadership that started free. If you say Oba Penny, near maybe we are obit me a canessa.
Say me your obit maka. For instance, obit my draw. For instance, we did delete.
Yes.
Omunyina ba abekache on countless occasions. Yes. And obi am so am person so tino. Any times they disagree. They don't come fighting me.
Okay.
But they come putting a very good case across. For instance,
advice and criticism. Those are two different things.
I'm just say or kawasem.
Okay.
Tio or kawasem. And then the bia da na metina me kase. Ubetimi akadi opese okabia emo kwanya abefa so abeka no ampa me mane omode but ade na me ye no so mo ntimi mapreko we na otia na so na didi na bi na ene aniamo ho that's when in so ade oni ntitiye but oba no besoro se na no kwa na o se ye didi anadwo enso cause crazy didi anadwo a They suggest to me, say, no, be I will say. They are reminding you that one casa now say, my Indiana Joe. And I want to cry the way I would do. Why also person also take. And yet, Diana, you would not master the city as a caca. No, sometimes I move back on my draw, will be on the fuso, place is not there. So it's a way of letting you know that. So when no actual said, oh, lieutenants and our kitchen cabinets, no. On board who buy. Ebi on my cry. Bema de fuso. Bema so did demand did you me am a main. You know why I say tam. Why is that? I will pay down 9 grand. I do be paid down 9 months. It is Sunny be the maker. Oh, yeah, now no more to do at them, sir. It's only Sunny be the maker. So by a candy for. And until I am taka say. One eye and a trap, your mind paying for a fair word than a single fancy book, book. Sanko phone, anyone can say, yes, so on so. Among woman paying and woman more. So, what you may be now a minister, now P, no secretary, they be done. They are blocking certain things from you. Be careful. And so, the third party's also opinion. Sure. Because when you buy also, only pano almost say the children. Sani Pano is your Messiah. But essence of expose or mix this, they will find every means possible to block that person. Because I consider Mr. Nima, Minya Kwenyo Minister Nima, and Debia Dameka. Every minister I get the opportunity before you, whether in the previous or this administration, once you talk about governance, and you want to maybe choose because Sabia Brasim, we minister, they all Kabiano, the Fuasu Debbie. Some of them. They are so accommodating. Say they are call back and forth by 1 hour, and some who say that so adjusting the position. Sometimes you fall. Now falling does not mean that is it. Sure. You are building a certain capacity or accommodating all manner of views. But they acquire the leadership position, but they are not accommodating. They feel that once I'm the leader, once I say, that's not a leader. Anybody who anybody who are in your presence, you are not a leader. And yet,
mistaken beliefs.
Some leaders, they are so flexible but very fair. You cannot misbehave. They are so cooperative, very accommodating. They are the nicest person you ever come across. But please, you can't do that.
You don't joke.
Okrano say those no tier kran ni mu adruma. Enim duro no nyanka se kofa bibia twitwi wani mana so ba no ekuntan no what say pampe what say the debi I don't tell you are commanding respect to. No, you work deliberately towards it. You should be conscious about it. But any leaders need to do now whether a few member no man no to back comment or batch say bibia o bibia nka dem bibia enkutukutu no wo ze nipa na be aden dia asem kwa o yesa if you know oyire oma obia ntibia enu nye buo enu nye buo
e fear
e
respect
there be fear so what I say uko wrong hini bi ho a na hemfuri bia ni hokro timbeka se wona na no na mjiri se na wende wadaroma de uye den krako iti na obi ameka ya enyi wadwene se you are the best o nim nyansa mane buru so je ne kure. If you live that kind of leadership life, there is a you are doomed. Now, you're trying for your day. One and Caswani be guasi. Now, if you would the one, abeti in same wasum. What is a wasum? Most of the presence of my Ghana so moko. A bit more enya quenya and I enya quenya no mudin common. Obi they tell you. Of free su we are. And you may be brave or not only idea crap. But the report to Subreno every blessed day. A trodie. Report the
one put a system in place.
Yes.
Ubenya third party.
Yes.
Now they are cross checking your Maya catcher on our Ochewana.
Yes.
A buabo say.
Yeah, leader dear. Unya can do for papa. Bibia sound.
Sure.
Unya can do for papa. Even Black Star ya. Yeah, say Iowa Jia Gwenda Sunway. Just one match. Any average Ghanaian beer or your fair. Ebo say your last match any sir if we boy 1-1 a friendly match.
Your last friendly match.
Refit team.
No crani and why. Monkai your last friendly match and why boy. Chum na why. Ghana
Wales. Your last friendly match. Yes. You cannot compare say the almost see a kind to matches so it tells you that when you have an effective and efficient leader enu ankasa hu say esane kosa e leadership na here baby suku mu efio asori o amamu mu mensi mu baby ye be you second for
yes
even singing ministry adentra harmonious choir na asefo no omatimi anyini woni ba choir for adom anyini adom kusu nyini because there's a certain structure, there's a certain leadership skill bia nipa being over time adapt to some person sadi we etimi building.
It's true.
The biggest challenge we continue to have as a country, as even a fear, as parents, as a leadership because even udi run identity onyame na yesum no owo ngoma watregu ha ma ese yenhwese yenye se ono Kristo no. But how many churches through their leadership they were sorry one man wa ba jedi no wa ba jedi but you want sorry one man they encouraging you to dress to show your boobs. They don't give a toss because oh my God, that is part of Christianity. Growing up deeper life Pentecost that no make us say crano a certain level of flexibility be any compromise be for lack of a better word because the Pentecost that
compromise may not be the right
okay well the deeper life and then the SDAs and the Pentecost no hey please I stuck but a break on him no say oh say no one you careful
but you don't
exactly
adapt you don't overdo
exactly and you have done well it's not to say because now we are too strict pumpy. It's a break on leadership to Debbie. Yeah, but see a Giacra. It's a cosa be a Giacra. You should allow the space.
Adapt.
So adapting Kakra, and you're careful.
The core value.
And you're careful.
The core tenets.
And you're careful. Who the Bama? The bigger picture is that Titi Ghana. Ghana, you will soon near Banya ni yebi ho.
Don't deviate.
Basic. Don't deviate. And I know in Kobo Brea Koswa Anna. It's always as a result of one leadership and deviation. We've deviated. Because most of the things that we encounter today, but for deviation and lack of leadership, and we are not here.
We'll stay on course. I mean, I think it affords us the opportunity of one to, and then I'm a person me bo nipa kakrebia baso. Manasa Azuri Awini has started Series B on his Facebook page on heads of the various state-owned enterprises from data utimu say omo turning around agencies are the one no. First one mefa ene o share the former boss or former colleague, I don't know.
Boss.
James Ajenim
boss.
Was your boss. Okay. Radio Go.
Yeah.
I hear say he's done an amazing job. SIC.
We started here by him saying pay attention.
Amazing job.
Amazing job. We can't manasa you know.
Yeah.
I'm can say naturally. Kojo onye talk Debbie. Sebi nimdia a good team no ono onkasa. He always want the job to be done. Eti yedene eboru ahokwana na amanfo ka say maybe you have not experienced onye dede onkoka hwe onkose obufo ba untimi twi fa so. Or that skill no obuade pa or ahobrase pa na adwene mu do pa onkoka sentia even in the highest provocation. Highest of provocation. Eti manase sha say so right I'm say enya me wanwa. Because if you have worked under lawyer Ejenim Boati.
James Ejenim.
James Ejenim Boati. But say adie bia ekoso SIC no oni ni team no because a team player you leader be one man obi na catch no no office or kwano na chief finance na fa na we the director of a fa na we have of frame meeting obi abema excuse because who do wadwen kire bia ko bia a person to jump fa. That is not the kind of person James Ejenim Boati. So I am not surprised the least because I have worked under him. Even working under him no otriti u say Only no, pepe, but one say there's a line drawn on quarter line, but it's your boss.
Sure.
And I'm happy amongst all now. Any series now, what Timmy Akofa, no less a person than lawyer James Ejenim Boati. Very intelligent, wise person.
In his what makes me even more happy, and it's this is somebody who practiced as a broadcast journalist. Went on to become a lawyer, became deputy minister, and now somebody is spokesperson, ena ene nyame adom wakwe COSIC, and the result is there for all to see. In an industry there is so much competition for a state agency competing that much and that well with the private sector. No, I think he has to be commended. James Ajenim Boateng, kudos to you. I mean, Oshe data man as a present here, not just say or more revenue exact figures. No, Oshe, the growth in SIC revenue under his watch has been phenomenal. Inti kudos to James Ajenim Boateng. And I think there are some other CEOs like him or Bonsu quietly on the quiet, no, turning around agencies are omodano. One of them being Eduji Tamaklo, Eduji MP. One very controversial industry. Yeah. But there seems to be some quiet.
Yeah, maybe tame so be well, but
yes, reasonable will be about
a difficult area.
Very difficult area. Very difficult area.
One of the key points here, human relations.
Sure.
So what I said. Sure. Or no, or stating the point continuously and with all the vim of obesity. Or being a dajin sweat you dear. They be becoming my encounter or a year by election with him.
Sure.
Me can't wait no dia to no fa no ko fa Lord tem bia be wom na oni me kan na ma tim no to no just say ade no be say bia but na yen koma ye pe a superior argument ewe nyina yen say oh no we've done not just ourselves good but to the listener and the viewer no utim say bibia ko
he's done well
very well one thing is in your leadership obi how you relate. It's very important.
Very important.
Your
relationships with stakeholders.
Very important.
Internal, external.
Very important.
One person so awaye relatively quiet, but awaye juma ye Edward. Is it Adongo? You remember Edward Adongo? Is it Edward? No, Bawa. So okay, Edward Bawa.
Goyle.
Yeah.
Goyle.
He's also done some really good job. I mean, Oshe competition. Goyle was always the leader until in recent times Star Oil Ebabe Teki over. But I think Goyle has competed favorably, against the private sector. And Edward Bauer has also done some good job. Our friend Edmond Combat Tor.
I'm here to pay attention to Tor and the kind of Nyoma because I've seen most of the dailies. I've not read details, but I've seen most of the dailies Ekasa about Nim dear with the team and Nyoma.
I think he's done well. I mean, but a lot more work to do. But was starting, which is
I say that Obi. Ube leader akwada na se penyimu it doesn't matter. What matters is that a jumana idea shows odi akukudru odi ahobrase odi enkabo modi ntiase odi an accommodating spirit. So I say ebetina se na waye na uni ho a always you be referenced. They bia da yebebo odi se na asumasi wa na say ewu da akwan say na we wa na say yesi ade na egusu bo nipa bi say na ye ka say lel ban redu David say na president Kufu amamu da bibia ko it tells you that public office no nyese nipa nyese obi na sebi ye do aka obi a say people know the kind of people matna kacho area to be kwachi makachira a distinguished politician but na catch ye won kofo a mo ba be da mo ho adi wa manyo semu one person kora kwabna je Japan. They are very credible who people so integrity and that's why intact. You can really vouch say you to be quiet you kwabna je Japan you kofo you bebre system. They don't talk much. It is actually say amanyo sem na ye no ye ma ye ho kwan etiase who obi a person or man buafo ya wabaya manunia omani bibia that is why most of the time no me ka say ya mention crutch no say manpan eponi to me kakra de show munsa obi no kurenie they have to act and act well anya sa pra ye pri nyina no be sin no kan ye how nyina no we are not ready say nyoma ya year for years MYN. You bet you won't feel. Yes, say, ye pet, now, President Kufu didn't be you pretend as if say oh yeah juma there's you pretend say you triaka who suffers you na you suffer so at say intimacy bebre ka say ye kaka ena ye ka say omamu ni nyina no me hunu say ya adwene pa koso hawa ensuo no ato no e de abrega na de shebi na esa de be brega na de shebi ene ne kire ye dida de mu koyi me hu e potin bia o man nan kasa bose debi we de yakeka e ho amana bros ye ntwema enye te said na no da ana ebere we twema ade we de ma o man mu no ma even adise na o man no o man any hope o man any encouragement o man any sense of direction. And next estate a war miamia a plush areas, high end areas nano, and when you know a flooded ya. A man for cars, our makoto to you agusum, engines once a memo. Bibia say, a man for not come back again. Because the state has no offer. A country where insurance is not the order of the day. Nippers and I insure Mufio Ghana. No, because it's the old crown. A problem, no, all catches on Sanko insure the fee. Nippers saying, and I insure almost stores, almost shops, almost properties. Be almost one. Ni person na that. In fact, insurance is quite Ghana no. Ono fa home. So a lot of people through the recklessness of the state, because because recklessness are implementation and insurance of what we have all agreed. Say state in enforce. It won't enforce. I mean, I'll take advantage of it because there's no enforcement. Eti baby ayabe do no. Chronumum penyufo, mamu man because a collective responsibility. It can never be. That's why Reverend Steve Mensah, the Galamsey fight, communication say. Dion Pekra, Reverend Steve Mensah, Pacho Ununia, Madame Reverend Stanley Mechamo, Unyamin Kosunyamukase. That's why the communication or say. Dia on person better crown say, Galamsey fight, me, any wo, me, newo, me, dear road me play. Me no wonu de obi bu de busa me no ze no e dia ba me nko site 1 na ze me nfa me nko court me nko site 1 2 3 ya e wo dominance anase omo ye galance me e me ne wo me dia na mo e di to me assemblyman won say akore for to ama rexe and music anase the music for say so mo ye follow up no mo ko say sa dia na pass e koso dia e se etwigu ho. But minister, be born who modern all over. They be America. Na meka Duka penso. Duka alone in charge of the whole system. No. Antimi nye ye and antimi nye ye chinada. So na this hard-working minister. Amma Kofi Bua. Antimi nkase. Or konna every place. What the 2 me am money power on. Me won say change a nine most penny money cry. Oh, master. It's good because familiarity. Oh yeah, now some kakaka. It you say we no be cry move akati. So it is hard way. Na see so say
the police commanders now what district?
Yeah, we. And also these are all enforcement. Men the metina men fuaso. Make us a nano da krano minister in his attempt to ensure say ye be hwanya ye minds no but as ye ni ye say aban bia ba o kan no o two and mo say na okopie o CMO so okopie we for Eastern region regulating the front. That's what every government wants to do now. You can't stop it. You need to regulate the front. It ye nyina minister ye now who say o DC and as MC when we say BB koso na say won 2 1 now cause galam say me enewo
Omanfo no ntia say galamsey ntopa no
me wo sa de dey kan oman bi afeli o say me wo if you start enforcing or enforcement me wo na mabie mu if you start enforcement food bridges nyina I won cry why be ba be fit na ko why be ba be to say o ton belt and I say momo card bia also and I say o di tomatoes o ton slippers o ton chinye o ton fosu ntade o ton made and dey bia why be ba to free chine ko bia no ye be gini ma no ye mfa ho ne dey o pa wo madu asakra mfa ho. The moment you start enforcing that now sustaining no ankoye selective obi any who food bridge that's why the challenge is. That's what the challenge. But Oko Pam Comnas until the Madina don't go food bridge. Comnas until who do you always am I in a toy? No, I jump Comnas. If you jump Comnas, don't watch you be say. So what jump Comnas until any regulated that space, no, bound to be Chubi. So they be done or money when you panel better because selectivity in terms of the application of justice. It's a problem. Obi how Mrs. said the problem this race here about 4 or 5 days now. I cost so a lot everything baby. Who is caring for them? Who really cares about what has happened?
I mean, and also what cares?
Who cares?
I don't know if the assessment now president can say
who cares?
Say a cover san your
money. Who cares? Nani pan baby or say onya. Nkwala ebi kura nkwala nine, ebi kura nkwala enum, ebi kura no through no fault of them. I don't say and I can't make kosi so and the and I go sit down so waso me kosi down on you. Ya wa dwumaku a boss adien ho buy. So and what me say enforcement no be who jai ni pa. They no say abrochiri. Nyese hu ni boni o. Ba who di boni a. Yeah. Who traffic light red ma. O ba bana bo say adien show enforcement. Yeah. The assemblies are not in charge of our areas of jurisdiction. They are more. Osima me consider that was when we say we chemba assembly pick up the chem cover. When we say me see that was you. When we say me see store was you. When we say me beer shop say was you. Wakobasa ebi kraba begina eto ade ebi ba be yi omuti nyina. When we say ho yensu. Now be catch him say na wo se kwabna ediwa wa hu say ensuo wa na me shi obi o ba me kwa me see that was second.
But overhead.
Overhead, but you want from the best of you. There's no canary, I can't say. What I say? Yes. Me can natural if you don't attach enforcement. What do I am running for? Emre Bia de Biaka, Emre Bia or mine him dead. Emre Bia beautifully written, I am running black and white. The application. The enforcement of Sa Emrano.
But sometimes what I think, say, we don't put our money where our mouth is. And for example, say a bar area ufie ewa assembly biase. Say ukwa assembly na oman, say misha area ne tra atre. Adaya man for abruogu ho. Obekwa assembly hono. Omu eye juma wo luspa. Former town and country planning. Omu nu 50 wo. Omu nu 50. Chese wako assembly bia omu luspa nipa adoso wo hwa 20. Na wo hwe area bi te say Ga East and as a Ga Central. Na say wo works and town and country planning for 20. How do you regulate the place?
It is something we say yes you near Juwan. There are a lot of job opportunities.
Job opportunities be pray. Oh basa creativity in creating jobs no. There be a mine share yen budget for emolument no. And that is why it is important, say, any expenditure on government, especially administrative expenditure, a year useless, no, man. I was here, ye ni chem. Yen chem ni yen free space. Ni yen skap, because untimin fa assembly and shamin sasa me MC. Me assembly no eso, man. Na me come town and country planning and a luspa. I was all making sure say on back rounds. Now a month for a sit down with illegal places yet 2 mono. Staff ni na 20. Nasa me AM mayor. How do you expect me to work? I cannot do it. You know, but only finance minister kaso be catch us Charlie. Yesika kakra ejeje aso man no. Emu be 60% ye di 20 pa 600,000 ka. It is not sustainable.
That's about 3 billion.
Yes.
About 3 billion.
It won't just come for nyoma and for yes because anka you tia enya jumanye. Imagine say me MC. Me who say me assembly no nipa no eso. Me zone assembly no into bed 10. Works and house me say works and house and town and country planning for me aseno. Ebia zone way matu nipa 30. Munromi e ha 30. Meaning say I would need nipa be over 100 in that unit to make sure see benya something very effective. Now the TD man you ever bet na have assemblies so because if we cannot free up money.
Well, look at assembly because we are said with Texas land content the priority of the MC
yes.
Or by now we be seeing cremo for that a problem or assembly or assembly
the assembly that's so like no. Baby assembly and we seeing cremo for
that one I don't know but catch them say these are some of the challenges that even the assembly the extension the Christopher also sorry avoidable not too much if that is the case very avoidable. If that is the case,
but assembly in China, baby, there will be a mosque.
If that is the case,
Nipan betimi ako. Esa afeina wrong energy.
No, say obi Africa hadam Ghana nankasare. Ehwanim kwa. We pretend to be Christianizing and Muslim, but we are pretenders.
Yeah. a wrong energy.
I'm telling you,
focus on them because Charlie, in your fan call for let's focus.
That's what make us say on my mubiano bejina e assemblies no. You call France.
Yes.
Community ni na obi ada ne se upia wo say a dine na ya hye te say the box game na we play. Yeah,
the same plan.
The Ghana will be new site. We na I don't know
because man
I don't know.
Share to set down some man say.
I don't know.
Na assembly a share down some man so. O share baby assembly ne dan wo. Now share down some baby a chumuti. Now share baby a memeti. Na sa wo assembly ho town and county plan no omo no 20 o.
There be 20 do ko animo.
Omo no 20.
There be don't even reach 10.
How do you expect them to manage the place?
As a matter of fact, I don't think we even know their relevance. It me omo engaging people there.
You see?
Over economy menkai important matter me papa. And them say sigrimo and when you matter so omo fi menkai town and county plan and ground. Ni pekum.
But you would ask yourself say, sanke ya proper devolution. Yem fan say ya to aba MC yo wo. And MC in him say me internal generated funds in the year minya sika say me who said to run the assembly effectively no town and country plan and ebe boame in the was me fani pa be 50 eka omo assembly me revenue amejini ma open up say young graduate from technical universities no emra moba say ni ebetimi de atuamu initially ya tomo egum but assemblies no sa adwin we no omo nyo because omo IGF no ye chedi
but and on catch us sikani ho
so that IGF
sikani na no catch us sanitation so ko calculation that one
but one easy way so assemblies be nyeska o man e true fines but okwa approach say be bia the assemblies dey nyeska pa ye fines
na say obi
true fines but when you put the people out there
then apart from say emra no ya hwese be ye adwuma no ahana ye bem se mra no ye hu ye na mra no ye adwuma pa ebe hohore nyina ya dwene your assemblies only tickets kwa bonti kwaji bo fruit in shoe for but was also ticket no when we were growing up near Casa grow the near some of them only they print 2 tickets
Ocha assembly
no I also be sure pharmacy shop anoma o say draw we kopa no akofa bia begum they be ababa na stock na ma they be ababa na stock na. So people, even the mindset, you know, because they didn't know just like that.
Yes.
Obi di boni krana, so how then do we develop? It is how number idea. And the woman say, Obi di boni ni achine dia. The Japanese ni na ano. And the agenda was started from ground one. He was a sudden boy.
Because the beyond me kawa ha say Ghana ye no so sa. By a yakwa say ye population of Nipa be 50 million. Or mine looks ungovernable. And I say
very ungovernable.
I can't understand.
Obi the mindset and the partisanship and that courage to ensure that we think Ghana before parties.
It's
very
painful.
So Nobi now all the share or Maya.
So painful.
They say upe car kura kofi anopa anase enyumera. This challenge is just now a mind
public transport.
I'm telling you now.
Not queues, our lorry terminals.
I feel that even maybe there should be a bold initiative by government 50-50. Near facing out most of these rickety for the next 10 years. You're facing out that government putting a certain plan there. Or support to private individuals, transporters, all these problems are solvable.
I don't understand.
All these, I'm saying, you're creating a system that breeds corruption where we benefit. If anybody wants to be, it is not so.
Because I don't understand. No, sometimes when you are out, you see the problem.
No. When we keep saying that, Obi, it's not true. When we keep saying that, but people were outside, but we are mentioning their names. Say, we call you, you might disagree with A+, but not call constituency. Of course.
Impact, yes.
Of course. It is our culture. Rwanda, you know a president. Debbie, not your president. Or mine would do a certain focus or war.
Yeah, but what's not so for over 30 years.
But I'm saying that Obi, but say true. Obi Traso, you in conform at Yakase, acquire all Uganda and the transverse dying. If it's Oban the food church, Oban the teenage for movement. What else for saying?
Museveni.
Konako had the Ecoso Uganda. So it's not about even the number of years that you are on the throne. Now when the car say this young lawyer, Sami Jenfi, ebet manage Ghana Kuma. So please, Debbie Adameka, Richard, is it Richard Sancho, Ghana publisher, David Asante, works State Housing Corporation, Ghana is saying, the guy can see
State Housing. Virus.
Yes. The Napia virus.
Yes.
When the catch was and no, we are special AB now, that's why we measure people. And some Yatna hacking say ne NDC Amanyo Koma works and housing minister. Now who say ebesi ukwan now won't be nyakudo and resign to our what you now
you accept the blame.
You are sagla. Who can be? You're not a leader. You tell people that this is the situation we face now. Me Yansika. It let me go for somebody who come and koto, who compromise. Because we work with integrity and credibility. Obian person resign because officer high they are no. And pounds they are no. People who have such positions are it's your problem with leadership. It's not that young cohoda. You have failed. National Regional Minister, Oba Edian young Kanfano. But for me personally, last spirit certain engagement, social media, I think that Oyako below the certain. But his focus, Oba, he was on. So people can do it. If you have the opportunity, don't think that we can. You can do it.
Because we are sometimes not around that decision making team. Because man, can you explain to me why a country like Ghana, Yenim say one lasting solution to a transportation problem is to have a working, vibrant railway system? I didn't intimate
leadership. So it tells you that all along, even in America, innovation, and creativity, and networking, and wise usage of your resources. Can't you one about? No matter this, Bobby said it. It's a DB do it and do it well. Now your roads are who do I say I'm not challenging with our transport system. Say roads do na your pampia. Say rosa
and railways here, Papa. But I don't understand why we cannot fit. And you call Paris share omu city railway system. FM pokwa. Oko train station. That's our nam Heathrow. You know, I think these things can be done. But we just have to put our minds to it. There will be challenges. Ghana for
I'm saying
but
that
if you don't keep focus,
already, we have challenges with the leadership because they don't want to apply fairness, feminist, principle, objectivity, Ghana fair. You be there, mother. Obia person candiphobia, and if you want to be Mr. Nice. And yet, say, we are Mr. Nice. Yes, I can say, you mouth trim but you will and she share that. What if I buy me by me call? Nipa crying to me touch on me now. I buy me by no be piano for you. And we are growing as a country full of bitterness, full of pain, full of that's the kind of spirit we are growing day in, day out. And we are not seeing it all. Why has it become difficult for this country to take bold decisions for the country to thrive? Why? Because interest is superseding the Ghana interest. The interest supersedes Ghana interest. And we catch now. Ekura setting up anti-corruption agencies and bodies for God knows the number of years and times. Every government sets up a new body, create something to fight corruption. A year be the corruption be kanka. A year careful. Or the worst corrupt government. So we pretend, and the pretense is the result that we are getting. Timedia mesra, more beyond function now. You must say Mohammed Yohanu see, and the original multimedia technical. We don't. It won't know a technical person. Diligence into added to so much. We hold him in high esteem. His commitment to job, loyalty to the station multimedia. And the people maybe one. They don't understand those privileges that they've been given 2, because they took it for granted, they think they can do anything and nothing will happen. 3, Oman has never been conscious about the kind of leaders that we want them to lead. That's why maybe we vote basa. Because some people getting even access to parliament should be a worry to us as a country.
So, because if parliament is the policy making chamber and countries are run with policies, in the baby policies emanating from no. If the quality is suspect, the whole country is suspect. Because you cannot have a proper functioning country when a policy factory, it has almost become like a joke. And I think if there is one place, because constitution and so for now, our constitution says, our president fund the ministers every parliament. And if your parliament is reduced barely to a joke, you have a problem. In the one place and so was see any said the Sir Obama in Pokwasa says, Obi, the only way to end the transportation problem is to build an effective railway system across our cities. Thank you. Obi, the leaders are the ones owning the fleet of cargo cars used for haulage. How do you expect them to survive when the railway system is active? And that's another good point, Alex Martinson. And only personal interest overriding state interest. Where say Obi, one of the biggest mistakes we've made in tackling flooding in Ghana is failing to recognize it as a national security threat. Every year, floods destroy homes, businesses, roads, and livelihoods. And in some cases, they even claim lives. Yet our national response continues to treat flooding as a seasonal inconvenience rather than a serious threat to national development and public safety. If you examine the 2025 budget carefully, you would notice that government continues to allocate significant resources to traditional security institutions, while flood prevention, drainage expansion receive far less attention than they deserve. The question is simple. How can we consistently find money to recruit military personnel every year, but struggle to commit the same level of resources to recruiting and training professionals dedicated to flood management, drainage maintenance, urban planning, and environmental protection? National security is not only about protecting our borders, it is also about protecting citizens from preventable disasters. A flood that wipes up an entire community, destroys businesses, and leaves families homeless in just as much as security concern as any, and just as much a security concern as any external threat. George Quatin in Adenta, some really good points.
I'm saying populism.
Yes, populism.
Too much propaganda. You be ensure for over 20 years. You go to be ensure because I just have any problem. Nipa adan. Aban beba aban beko aban bia fa ne say ampa a year all a ye bie nso na no da akosombo ne abie na atwi afa ye duan momo framantem ne ekoko achi ho no baabi na eno so populism na eno so yakeka saa esan say every framantem ti and ye mpe atta it ye nya problems in solve ni je kinkwa ne populism and ye problem ye solve problems in this country. Ehihye animu ade asisi adwuno man no ehihye animu ajiudin sa nyoma nko anya dey solve problems in this country. Eti ye ni sustain plan bia na no da koso ma tifa so ye nuan ma from ante bi wo ye eastern region etwifa omo nyina so na so ye ni sustain plan bia e be sa asi na me pegu esi bia the same conversation be sa ba ye ka kire mo e mo go kire mo go to everything azabaza e na aboye de fia mo be jamba bua ye ana mo de mo sa na say we na sa betrase. So what are we doing to ourselves?
And meanwhile that no make our say the other African countries around us are not perfect, but you can see some level of seriousness. Omode eye new maybe we don't have to disappoint
no man ye chiko bokire nyina enye sisi no mko sisi enye say dan me say enfaso de be mpa apart from the man e fa ya kwanso de na enye free aka na say ye kwan on daily basis.
And we know the problem say they overload
ye will because of sanko fu nyina why ya kwanso
you know because the new man kitten e betimi aye and when media what hurts me is it came from the president's own mouth. The president recognized the problem. Say nkofo no dru omukroma omo park car na another car ba na omo che nioma nim because omo kroma omo ntimi fa sa load
so sa chain na wo ho nyina na president aka we na sa chain nyina what have we done today?
Obi anyare
Sache na akrama ye mampanyin abeka kire se ye so so omo say fi omo ma enye nkwanhia ya de hie wu no omo kodu omo kro ni agya ana
omo ntwe fa sa load ni no can you imagine na ya makwan and no tolls into omo ntua tolls edenam so onya tues kakaka wo port wa we say it's shocking
and no the minim akua boacha nkora be na si nsu abo omo ntie omo treasure e for no school
can you imagine
school bank I was there I was central Jose I was in nkora be e wo no someone 150 oman cho chemistry
almost o my day
ensure toy and omo ye late no mo famu buy
idiama man treasure
what
kind of nonsense is that?
That's the point.
Now time na aka no many parliament transfer on train
me tie no
so transfer na aka 1 hour or the 1 hour na be chro
me tie kwara
na aka den omo ye late 30 minutes can you even believe everybody in that school should be sacked?
It's just we speak now no not everybody in the school invigilators no restrain and restrain you from
they all have to be sacked. But it doesn't make sense.
But what is the education?
Nipa na late 30 minutes. Manning to say 1 hour na aka, manning to 1 hour na.
She enkwada ya to matchne o out of chemistry anye. It is the next 1 year no. Sa nkwala we nyina no. Onyame amema.
I mean, in the amount for taking decision in the invigilator no. Say ne back ho a. Ne back ho. And then you be back ho a.
Unicorn house
have been the decision.
Aswode nkwala bonisem. Ye ko case or say twichi. Ye ko ye livers jam.
Yes.
Na my last paper e commerce. Near control Unicorn House. Me late 15 minutes. Yes, I change my song 5 minutes, 20 minutes. You pay a price for everything you do.
Of course.
Even in this case, Lukwano, and you much ensure ensure now, Tama, Nipa be break crown move. Now then, so to Konosanya or Peppa. After soon my Bible, Kodama Kumako or Hane Edun.
And that invigilator is still around.
Oh, please. Actually, Busa say, now the end power news, Mino can say La Paz. To Kaswa to La Paz, 10 cities. If you make 530 be 20 cities, 25 cities.
And there is a ministry in charge.
They have the courage. Either they catch a deputy PR, GPR to Ghana, or the Biado Casaka. Because the agree with the tax force. The more chiche, the average name of Mombaye, Egusukoso, and Nuenu. Please. I can't drama. I can't drama. That's drama troupe. Also for Dazi. I'm a moon baby. Yakika Manakoduno. And ne New Patriotic Party. And Yakukudro. Ebe bo a ban where she say. Adentina ferry. Now, we say Kokra one ferry. Obviously, we know problem. We are not in support of these hospitals. But when you had power, it's just sometimes I am may side a little bit with some commentaries from NDC. But I want to tell them that NPP cannot be your standard because they are not in the system. But then people sometimes, whoa, what's 99% finished? So what stopped you? Sometimes,
Charlie, we joke too much in this country. We joke. Neomani bia ye betimi aye ni easily no. Ni ama ade na ye hu and we say one aban a atwam kɔ no mpanyifo kasa. They will give you every reason why o man timi commission ade no. And a contractor no and na $18 million and a $20 million and you are like
of course
it is anka.
I remember a conversation on Kumawu Hospital.
Yes.
Now then finance health minister Oyonko Doma, a health minister, Ajima Men. And up to 2 minutes in Komo TV was it the contractor was overpaid by the previous administration and the project. But you I feel I'm telling you, I TV because we be I don't know, I pay one or Cassation. Who are bam because a contractor has been overpaid.
And you hear the Dominic Nitti will then now more kind of contractor no and I was here my kind of veteran or call the second term as defense minister and a contractor no I was here and saying and a win and I'm like is this just a because if say contractor did you here now a $20 million in the whole country Ghana for a 500-bed hospital. It is almost 20 years. 500 bed
hospital. Say Accra Kumasi route from 1989. It was 2026. Accra Kumasi route 19. 89.
Hospital
2026.
Yeah, on mine no ya say yes. Ya na yama contractor adwuma so o meye adwuma mayen. And we claim say contractor be holding a ransom for 20 years because I remember when Kofuomo started with this Aerojet Neoma Storlea, John Mahama Baye, somewhere around.
Now you know the funny aspect of it, and
I'm like,
when we are reading history, and Agbabe in the Kuka Muna, Satan Babe Crani, anyway, the Koe, and Okati, we are talking about a facility. People are interested in
Obio Kocha,
we are talking about a facility.
20 years. From Kofuor 2008.
Usu 20. Missing 1989 to 2026. Accra Kumasi Road. Who cost it 20 years? So when I see people saying that, yeah, call your name as your man, I say we are joking. 1989 to 2026. Accra Kumasi Road. Yeah, Express Highway. Please. What kind of people is this? Enter our ministries now and see the division. MPP public servants, the NDC public servants. It is sabotaging kwa. Because maybe by all classified documents were released to certain people in government today. And they were openly reading classified documents. Today, up to today. It's the MPP for almost releasing classified documents. This is the country we are building.
It's so sad.
And acha makakrakakra eura your security agencies and we are happy. They be the card on tiase openly saying that Aban by no society Kofogum it's other na idea the interior minister Muntaka Boni no trying to do what is right for the country called Ghana. When the country say why buy was so we are there or anybody the papa tiase ye na unya I can say atosudie bi in all the country but you don't openly when the catcher say NDC police and NDC for there. When the catcher say police and MPP for there. Who are Bemwa? Now anybody the party.
And Obi had the message about Ernest Owusu Ansa on Facebook, on YouTube. I say, Obi, you are a lawyer, so please take your time before you speak. The invigilator acted based on WAEC rules and regulations. According to WAEC, no student is allowed in the exams room after 30 minutes. I mean, this is arrant. I don't want to use some words. But the point is, when you know, say, I mean, how do you even sit down and type this and bring it? When we very well say, ensure na eto. About the rules. Why rules?
Now, Nemo ya way because why is saying so we come in fear be as a credit because say fear back on fear. What is he talking about?
I can't even believe this.
What is he talking about?
The contest no nya contest. Yes na insure talk.
What is he talking about?
Insure air talk. Because enyesa nkwala ba ko mienu bi no aka say omo ye nsam.
Now the in the wisdom of WAEC no any rational human being no insure her cost na BBNC na nkwala bi akota na tetemi so maba. They might have gotten wind of the questions. It clearly you have a way to say the
way there. We are talking nkwala 150. Please. I mean, let's credit us with some ways.
Hey, them tell. Sir.
It's some way.
Sir, oh man, sir. The beer, sir. Call your port, Go and see the challenges there.
Some way, Charlie.
Go and see the challenges at our ports.
Enkoye.
Oh, my man, we with me World Cup, and I'm in co. Mijina.
But Ansana World Cup in the
back. Ansana Maka. Okay, now can be.
Yeah, now. May kind messages me we say Obi we are too fast to develop but too poor in planning. Railway lines are underdeveloped, yet we had a whole professor leading a sky train project in Ghana, knowing very well it was a wrong timing. Our choice of democracy has not helped that much. After 30 years, we need to change the constitution entirely with some powers vested in institutions like how the Office of the Special Prosecutor was developed. This will limit political powers and institutions will start working. Frimpong in Canada. Frimpong, I mean, the example I would choose here, Office of the Special Prosecutor, I mean, the verdict is out there. But we say, Obi, by the way, on the flooding, we can improve our engineering designs for the drains, demolish all structures in waterways, etc. But have we thought about the human resource capacities of the various metro, municipal, and district assemblies?
They do the development control and enforcement, and most assemblies lack these personnel. Local government ministry should look at this. Sampine, former mayor, Kumasi.
Okay,
yes.
Former mayor, no faces are a fee issues. I know since you was being at the same challenge, but I don't know. This challenge, and that I mean EP for you say, and you might create problems. Some of my muna be seen there. Almost here in 1st January 2027, and it be so how in a free. Young how no, yeah, allow my how in the aqua could 2027 near year free. Mammy, sorry. Now, my home say a Greek minister, on a finance minister. I'm saying they are Minister of Finance. My own pictures be fly.
A Greek minister
call
Minister of Finance.
Yeah, so I could come and I think say better late than a year never. They've done well, you know. And in all this, these cabinet ministers, one casa there, onte she influence. I'm hoping that Sankita Odium Kudi ebeye or mine home fasudie.
Okay.
Na abua.
That's a positive.
Yeah, very positive.
Yeah.
Very. Say me will be person creating a certain way. Maybe I mean, kameka say me more dear make but the impact on us because they are in government. But nyamen chadie omumu bie ni hotu no a okasae on this matter.
Yeah.
So the matter I'm sure is being resolved. Now, any reflective as we move on.
Yeah.
Now, feel so mainstream minia a year at 214. On friend ministers, no. Now, money nam dodo. And our tones.
Okay, these are the pictures. And to share Honorable Larry Kopoku, any deputy finance. But this is beautiful. And meeting across the offices of the finance ministry between the two cabinet ministers. It's positive and
for governance. Made the
benefits about
because they will be taking advantage.
Sure.
Eddie Didi.
Yeah.
Uncle for Nam de Biada but on my teacher, they've demonstrated maturity in politics. It's affecting governance. It's made them, I'll be biased. Me chrome this year, I'm sorry. Of course. Everything I have. Everything I have on any day.
Wisdom Port, potential president.
Of course, Wisdom Port and a potential president. Collins Dada, Michelle Baby Obia.
Collins Dada,
Wisdom Port.
And Eric Opoku, potential.
No, it will be few or achim a year, Mansu a year, or those that win a bachelor.
The Honorable Eric Opoku and Honorable Casey Latoforce, and I mean, or more a year, Juma behind the scenes to make sure this happens. Chief of Staff and in a dom and in Pennyfue can win. I think they've done
medicine. Papa, means when Nadar 1 or 2 in your man. What do you want to you? Pump paper. Oh, yeah. We want to come up. Oh, very nice. What to power?
Or a national chairman
for
Emma NPP war. Is it Sweden, right?
I was Sweden. So you need to happen because it was
oh my other reference.
Alpha. Oh, and my mission is I think truth you. Oh, wow. That's Aqua Papa. Job me sorry. No, I'm chrome ni. Oh, the mighty men of Mufia. Make a
say or be contested for national first vice chairman, right?
Oh, okay. Of the MPP.
Yeah, because you see, Sweden for chairman.
Oh, okay.
And Obama
Sweden to be a chairman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I'm the founding chairman.
MPP Sweden.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We are proud of you, Alfu. Tell me, we capital, but we never have and yes, it's my so no free goes. And I will be free Kenya. And I'm saying, yeah, I didn't go Kenya.
Now, Kenya also saying goes.
So there be goes. They did the right thing by giving us goes as the capital. There are not traffic light in the Ghana Black Stars Echo semi-finals.
Okay.
Ghana Black Stars Echo semi-finals.
Ewo.
World Cup 2026. Kameka say ewo eye Pentecost Prayer Center.
Where is it, Obi? Elected regional governments offer a stronger path to meaningful decentralization than electing district chief executives. Regions possess the population size, economic scale, administrative capacity, and strategic reach necessary to drive development. A system of 16 powerful elected regional governments could create greater accountability, accelerate infrastructure delivery, attract investment, and reduce over-centralization in Accra, while avoiding the fragmentation that could arise from electing more than 260 district executives. This approach would create competition between the regions and move Ghana towards a form of developmental regionalism while preserving national unity. Ninoy Hansen Norte, former MP Tema, Central and Honorable Ninoy, one of the very fine brains we have in this country about development issues. He's really one of the, I love his perspectives when it comes to such issues. Honorable Ninoy Hansen Norte, I think Parliament needs your brains. And they say, why you say maybe you may have to reconsider. You have a fine brain. You have a really fine brain. In a way, and I don't know if you're suggesting a federal system and it's still a unitary system, but with regional government. I don't know how that's going to play out though, but that sounds more like a federal system rather than the unitary system we have here, and you may want to expand further. But I love your brain. Honorable Ninoy Hansen Norte, former MP Tema Central, good afternoon to you. Ma Minfa Wintra, we say Obi, I find it ridiculous and intriguing to hear Omaihini always say the NPP has no guts, complain about some ills or non-performance of the NDC or this government because of their performance when they were in government. Why then does Omaihini think you, Obi or Omaihini, can equally criticize this government? Were you people also not around at the time? The extent to which you criticize Akufo-Addo has minimized under this government. Hypocrisy and dishonesty. You guys are all liable. Onel Amponsa or Amsterdam. Obi, good afternoon. Please say something about the PWD bill in Parliament. Parliament should fast track the PWD bill. That's 20 years after Ghana's Persons with Disability Act. Has Ghana moved from promises to inclusion? That's an article attached to your message. I'll read it and then we would share the details therein with the listeners. We say, Obi, you see how politicians behave. Go to Abetifi and see the abandoned district hospital project under the NMS. 2016 funded project, and this is what you see. I weep for this country. Kwache Safo Edie Enono. Many chairman area and Medicaika say we'll focus on sports, and this is what we want to do. Enra opening game, etoja, second game toja, and 2 games ebesign atoja. And we want to build up to Ghana game. So far, yen share dan see any World Cup ne Hong Kong, and we want to put together some very experienced sports administrators. In this case, the former vice president of the Ghana Football Association, Ora George Efriye, would be here. Yebenya Eko Asma, a very experienced sports journalist. On the Babe Kayensa Ewu studio ha, and we would have one journalist also join us here, sports journalist. Na yene won etumi edi enkomo. Yebeko phone lines so so ni yedi enkomo from the US of A. Mavis Amano Fire Lady US of A should be reporting for us near share the camp of the Black Stars how Nioma isi airco. Yede mobeko Boston Ghana Bebo match ewo near share the atmosphere there. Yede mobeko Toronto Ghana Bebo match ewo. You be share the atmosphere there near the mark of Philadelphia and also Ghana Bebo match ewo. And then we look at the atmosphere in all of these 3 host cities for Ghana. Your games are at the group stage, and we have a comprehensive package. You don't want to miss that sports discussion and ewo Ekosiisen. So Chairman Akwaba it's saying
Obi medase
bibia yeboko
nyame adom
I think Pia Kunyane Brase kakra. Good. Fantastic. Now Sweden yeboko
nyame adom me adom yakọ ababeka abusuafo ne adehye inside na say adom ne oni adini
yeah danyame ase the last time I oba hana na mo beto aba ayi flag bearer
oh yes
and odiba since then no yentew in the Osei course wedding on and wa be in the way no ye for there we no be den
oh the dikai no ye be chia abusuafo na ya be hwe se the adofo city
okay
na empanifo se afidie twan ya na chia na eko na ya be hwe oman so emunsam na se de eko
yeah
na the nyame de adua yemu ne preparation so far ya ye na waboa ye so nama who you have become no ya hwe kwa ye be fa so a ibetinya som amanyoku na ye don no ye MPP it's no and then them now
no cresse obe contested for national first vice chairperson
obi unya ntia ye no kre unya ntia ye nto
okay
na de tia ne say party bia na say amanyoku bia no emre bia ne anamo a wo se wutu
yes
your party wohwemu a sisia no
kasa ne we chi
party sisia no a ye wo opposition na sade na ye nyema abra ne ye wo aban mu no yentimi nkoso enye ye nyema saa abra ne ye wo opposition de bia me kase se wo opposition a wakode kese a ikura wo a message of hope
yes
na abato a yeto no na ano a yedi nkukuo no achinye bia ni ho ade baako a obia ntimi ni ho achinye ai ma yedi nkuku apati party ma ankoto aba Ghana for I from the 14 voters gidi a mo mu no kofom entino as amanyoku no ba bia dru no kwaya ye be fa so ye be restore hope not only in the party foot soldiers but also in Ghanaians ebe ma party no ho akono a na ye Ghana for no omasa timi asomu saa na ohwe gidie anase hope restoration no a yentimi nkoso nye ye nyema sede na ye no enti yemu bi no party na nkasa nyansam no nimdie mu no atete yenya experience through serving within the party enti ye free say emradru sede ye betimi ya aboa bia ma sa gidie a na Ghana for wo party ni mu no party no ho akono a na eye ema party mana nkasa ne Ghana for no ye betimi ya sa ade aba I stand for a new face and a new voice.
Okay.
I believe me what GDS say. Baby adru no. Sabi nano ni a washebo a went me and nisono. And now was some man say uncle shebo bi mu a GDS ne ma.
Yes.
Nano de na odidi bi a obi pe bibi party baby pe bibi a wa ma no. And then also man say uncle shesa party ba no bo say e kira ye ba mu a bibi a emaso. Intino me gidi se ye bema omo wo party ni mu no ebi ka ho for experience and for institutional memory sake no the need for new voices and new faces has to be integrated in the party national structures no said ye be ya ebitia restore the hope a Ghana ma any party man be wo mu na de mimi gidi a obia so gidi say enam apathy to a party no lose ye no you betimi a working on it na 2028 ya making his excellency the former vice president the president of the Ghana na ni vision and na this wa di hunu a wo ma o man no bebam ama party manya so mfa so ama Ghana for so nya so mfa so wow etino ni nyina ka ho na baby a party na duru no ya gi ahom ya koyachi na ye ne mpanimfo adi ho nkomo wo fie ene amono ne mpanimfo a ye dan wo mo omo te party na se omo nim ba bi a party ni free ne pempenso ya ba bedru ene de da party na koma so na ni nyina nkamfo ano adwene na koye se party ne ya adom na se ye bie akonya ne to hono mo a me fa krata no na ma contest as the national first vice of the party na so the medical kan na make no ohwe party no mu a constitution na article 10 na establish the national structures no under the first vice chairman no dwumadie bia ni hono mo a party no ahye se national vice chairman wa dwuma e wose we yenie nemom okasa wo beboa the chairman na chairman adwuma opebia wo de bema national council adwuma opebia wo de bema national executive committee adwuma opebia wo de bema na eno ya kwanya kese na me free say ye mu bi no party na nkasa attie for such that noble position my year adwuma my party no from regional level to constituent level up international. My son party, I've been part of youth organization, I've been part of regional organization, communication, I've been part of it. Yenomona yenya akonya kote new branches are ye no. We share branches ya na we share kubia sia. One is wadi honu kura no. Una we organizer, we treasure, go mobilize it dom. Enti party ne de ma fa entity mu a Semibeye national first vice of the party and said the constitution nakana adwuma bia no party ma the mama
untimi it now why adwuma from
every officer of the party
from constituency to region.
Yes.
In the constituency bear
Esnafo North.
Esnafo North in the Bono region then.
In the Bono
half region then. Sisi Esnafo North wa half region.
Yeah,
half region. In the other time now constituency now we are then.
Now you're part of the communication, part of the research team.
At the constituency.
Yes.
And our bar region. So
yes, at the same level now. Okay. Have been that versatile in all the areas. I compliment it. And now because a party no, Juma di or party mono. I prepare you for a position, specific to any role.
Okay.
And Osei constitution said the council now the first vice no where Juma so you don't need Obia Okuta and now one area of within the party.
It is Sweden and so on. Why a chairman for how many years?
For almost 12 years now. If you say a branch, no.
Why a chairman?
Yes. Yes, branch and when it mattered moves out the interim organizer.
Okay.
Because Jumedi, organizational work here. I was elected as the first chairman, served until then, and I've become the chairman, re-elected, and this is my.
And has the branch grown under you? Grow?
Oh yes.
Sweden branch, no?
Oh yes.
Nipa wum
pa.
My numbers are encouraging.
Very encouraging.
Mo bro 500.
Oh, Sweden branch and they are more transitional for a lot of people.
Okay.
Yes. Sweden crony you cry. Do one a bahono a school and I know more the back.
Yes.
Until after school you get a lot of people moving out. It your membership is always based on in out.
Okay.
And also an opportunity because you get to meet new faces and new people every year on and every year on. It from its inception, the number of people that has been registered and now they be more free or man far exceeds number.
500 now.
Oh, yes.
Okay, but the other thing, so it wouldn't say because when you are coming to contest from the diaspora,
yes,
and diaspora for yateso more pay any former current USA.
Yes.
Chairperson, also going to be in the Oba Abe contest. Mumino against the names I had to Ghana, Sheikh Mustafa Hamid, Nanabi, Sampine, Nipano Bebre. How do you measure up in terms of strength against Saidin?
Oh, Edian Bobono, Bebre, no, say, me share the minimum of Fanoa. Momo ne party mo Juma different. Okay. And the American be mono say. Say omunima mamua omunya party ni maye ye the party ni ba mu a
no mo na be go
maye omu CEO ne omu MP omu minister die ne de be ma wo mo ni bia omu mayor sem no ne sa anyama ni na de be ma wo mo ba bia party na duru no the party needs to connect to the youth of the country. The party needs to bring faces that can restore hope within Ghanaians itself and within the party na kasa food so depending on the relationship with the people. So be say what the MC will krobi mu now unim kasa said there now no manfo ani ni yi a ene ye soma wo say entokwa sikrumo okopata enye yi entino. I believe that pempenso a party na dru ne there we need new voices, we need new faces to be injected into the national structure to restore the hope because it's the only weapon we have in opposition. Ni hone dia bedum pempen so yenim how a western branches nyinaa because almost every executive they have served alongside with or he or she has served alongside with me. I understand the dynamics, I understand the plight and the problem of external body for them they are my own, they are my family, and they know I have been there for them and I will continue to be there for them.
In a nutshell, say you have a clear strategy going into this election.
Oh yes.
How I'll be to me a top 3 now.
Oh yes.
Also, I'm a family for vice chairperson position. Very well. You are not scared names are contested for our position.
Say Sabi Ubia on his strength. We've done the SWOT analysis. Free. You draw from your strength.
Sure.
And I don't overlap with any of them in terms of their strength. Okay. I'm unique in my own way, and I know that Obi
Ora Richard Oti, NPP Sweden chairman, and or be contested for the national first vice chair position of the NPP in the elections. So I think in August, right?
Yes.
Election in August.
Yes.
Okay. Ghana. Delegate, you may have to watch out for him in your constituency. What started talk constituencies now?
Oh yes, Yashasi. Eduma no say Yashasi enye no. Oh okay. Eduma we no umfiti prekope.
Na o mama
ya di hon komo akọ akiri. You go so ebi na ya bay from here anamo no beto aso. Na ya yakosoa di hon komo na ya ton message na my party ma. I mean we know them, we've been with them and we know that omote Asempa omusom. Enti no mbeso asam ye de nam ni mu. Na Yama party
Asempa FM.
I fan into my pa efra na adum pempen so ye mubi no sabi ya nwo ya nto MPP mo ye mubi no ye papa mo ana ye maame mo no mo nye politicians ye nyini no bibi na ye hu no wo amanyo ku no mo na ye fe ye yakono na ye de ye ho don ye ene gise ye nka no crunch ye ho party no ntisese de na ye hu no kane no. So like I said, the party needs total restructuring and bringing back the love not only within the party itself but to the ordinary Ghanaians. Said 2028 yebeba abemuna His Excellency Baomi Abe lead into government na yetimi ahyehe ama bibia ye kama.
Very well. We wish you well.
Thank you.
Minimza wokoba pro nti ukoi no nyame nko.
Amen.
Emrene ba be so maybe be science ready nkomo.
Sure.
Yeah, that's papa nyame show. Fantastic.
And
that's Chairman Richard Oti.
Obi na uma menchia party executives. General ne party executives nyina no mechia obi bia menim say me buy me bi mo hyehyai yeguso a yekoso ne bi hia sanso na constituency de mintimen sorry abra menchia constituency executives ye obi bia da Charles ne me na ba ne shafo wo ho sanso na ono abuboba ene bobi ba bia mo obi a mechia mo emreti awaye mu humi wo constituency ni mu ne region ni mu me da obi bia ase
yenso ye da ase nyame nshraw enti Richard Oti Sweden chairman for the NPP Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM yenkotie we mra ye ba would zoom straight into our discussions on the World Cup, the chances of Ghana, the chances of Africa in this year's World Cup. And we've put together some of the best persons you would want to listen to when it comes to sports. Inti, you were football administrator, you were sports journalist, you were former players, you were current FA executives. Inti, Esrem, your friend Nana Sibosru will join us from the US. Yentie Wimra Yeba, Yedin Komo. Stay with us.
preko saso kumtonton preko na ni sham ne de edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Africa green tea
Deep pepper preko. Deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would Diania. Now what Africa Queen mackerel. The witch shall we do keke. No pokwa.
World Cup fever no abo. Na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium in Nigeria Baufi. Where they are 10 yamani nyina so. Ye person who go bia pefe. Na wait me budget also asa wuti stadium hobby. And then abroad discounts our Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina. Ma match day bia nye we Nijeda. Na beti ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers. Ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no. Gas cooker and so washing machines, microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in ye keka hunina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Ka huna kwa ye showroom. Any anamo si for one more Ghana fan enina. Ana Freyan was 050-315-9738. Ubetumi so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, ye the stadium no baufi.
Ensema hudwa esinyina emwa kesia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena ubetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwme no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisi ye hunye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
1xBet, they are grown up bet. Call 1x Games, not those who call a crash, burning hot, crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x Games, a good year who do Asha Homa, biara. Gambling where you're true, into channel washe yemu, and your mawana won't dim fear doing watch. Gaming Commission of Ghana, Ajin Kratu Yatum.
Say a quantum wisdom, ye can you nim, na one could be na yells atism, and oma be na Ghana edition nemu won performance, the outia when you beje, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet to be where a grow.
NNT Tiabruchenko mo akwaku amankwa akuntejo Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so
Idru menda na se enua no mo ama no ne Ye omosua kakra Ye omusu ahunu Ye nsu yatie Ye nyina etrasia Ni aka abom
Memory da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se Chinkumo ne dimu tintimpa
ye bere no ma hodo a e won kofo man so ye betimi dia bo Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochinko modwumadie yimu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo mo wa ma no ne nemu wo mo atama no de na o mo tipie wo mo kura na aso program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abruchinko Moni
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku
Wado asie Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia Nanso aduru numra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne tia ye bechiso bibia be doji afa enwom no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesua ma ne mu menka chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na me was antisa manfwa what you say.
Ma hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan twa won to me bio.
Aname Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Roman. Your PIN number, and I'm blocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed you. Mr. Click a link or text message I send you no say Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud so. Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na mo dwene ho. Can no cray like play won't crow bit me at sales and feed mu bon who buy kai say Ecobank ain't free and I send you email and I message in miss our pin OTP bank card and I Ghana card was semda ma winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got hits, we got scores, we got action, we got roars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
My specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
She said, "Yeah, to be idea." And so she knew shop. My report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu ye. And so she knew botum. Asempa for business will feel be more now. I mean, ideas and a bekuno. The biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasem. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills si instrokra. For Ghana card be apply enya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Bills. For si Kasem how nyina be danye.
Say you separated the men from the boys. Na ye track and call makuku damnoa. Senior yeni be chale. If 11th June, 19th July 2026, we are singing our biggest football tournament at TSC from King. The 2026 FIFA World Cup. 48 teams, 104 matches. And we're USA, Canada, and Mexico. Argentina between back-to-back. And I went for next year. The good player when it's Sports 1 Pump Asempa 94.7 FM. Any multimedia platforms ringing out. Yeah, and to what yes, I'm perfect. My family is FM. Now, Shadum TV. AdomOnline.com. Social media platforms are what on the song. Yeah, but watch it. It is a Ghana nebo and a big match. Yeah, Sepania Krato for more USA, Canada, and Mexico. Now, better no programs are what on live commentary. Analysis, the reporter. I had a 2026 FIFA World Cup. And Tia and Shababia.
She said, "Yeah, to be idea." And so she knew shop. My report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu ye. And so she knew botum. Asempa for business will feel be more now. I mean, ideas and a bekuno. The biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasem. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills si instrokra. For Ghana card be apply enya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Bills. For si Kasem how nyina be danye.
Asase, I'm out dying now, but say we see no. School dying no, and now hospital no. Asase, I'm to some be already. Sase land that in Serbia no. And there is a Prince Major property Chilakwan. Nearby see a wow. Prince Major, the Chilakwan, our Shaman traffic light opposite the Nova filling station. Ubetimi Afrea was 0557 111 078 0557 111 078 and that's 0557 111 079 0557 111 079 Prince Roger Properties Asasipa if you
Mrena
so ewo CompuGan agukensia edimu mreno na asuyo osebo enipadom eni vuvuzela no aye crado sa World Cup season eyade agoprama so no be ye de enunti for fie se de be abetimi atena na wagyegyina dem no wahwe ne yie beto crystal clear television powerful sound bar any home theaters laptops phone any projectors yate teso we enye discount sales keko to bibi 3,000 Ghana cedis eko na raya raffle draw nim ubetimi awini 100-inch 4K TV phones laptops any achede bebre keka ho tuturumika se sia eko CompuGan showroom bia ebenwo anase shop it online ewo CompuGan.com for 0302 752020 WhatsApp is 0243 143 143 CompuGan Go Rush Season, the ultimate football experience.
Na ede na ya obeya oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi me benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
Menyi ni se what also tamfo Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ani Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture
ankom ni nkyeremu
also yekura eto yafunu ene ensunu mu etuma wo yafunu ekeka wa wogire wo ho a enye also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also de a compare Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Apefo abatan ya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mesha
all satan for edie age edwadie nkrato yi atom
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twetwe me se. E ma me confidence de muni nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na me sre a. E yo nwanwa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twetwe me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se a hye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro. Entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sinye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedi nkrato ya tomo.
Syntax Tango. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Inti sa wo to mackerel ya waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na wacha wenu keke na mpankwa.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na me was antisa manfwa what you say. Ma hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan twa to me bio. Ana me crofwa was so say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo. Mr. Click a link what text message I send one no se siara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud no so. Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Can no cray like play won't crow bit me at science and fidimu bon who buy kai say Ecobank in free and I send you email and I message in misao pin OTP bank card and I Ghana card one sem da ma winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Se ebano electrical appliances baby baako pɛ ɛna obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete so first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com obetumi akọ app store any play store no download the Franco app Franco still phone papa Ayampo say akwantu mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye sa atesem enoma bebre na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de owro beho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie we eyekro Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontadwo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka abom
memre da bia ebonosia epem se ya Ekosiisen On Atwendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no enikwa se ye
ze na je se brochin komo na dimu tintimpa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi di aboa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o manyi mpuntu na habot sen passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochin komo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo wa amana ne nemu wo mu atiamana no dia na o mu tipie no mu kura na aso program no mu aso project mu e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochen komoni
Jack patabare vi manya ku
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia nanso adonumra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye de Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia ye becho bibia be doji afa anyum no so de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesua ma nemu menka chobia o e be kokonsa de ayemia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
She said ye to be ade. Eso she no shop. Me report no he. Minia, so me no Bonsu ye. Eso she no botum. Asam fufuro bi so esi ofie obi mu na. Ame wo ideas and be kuno. Da bia ni adwen fufura wo. Eso na montu bi anim. Unso bia ye din se ya. Enya asumdwe ni wanya o. Eye sikasem bills wo ho idea menye comment na mantua bi o ye wo a free emergency loan kosi salary loan working capital ni startup loan bills si instrokra for Ghana card be apply ya fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390 bills for sikasem how nyina be dan ye Oribo
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obinebado Biba Obibo Obiba Ode Esempanabo Obinebado Biba Obibo Obiba
Obinie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awo mini sempa, de brane mama. Obi,
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumedie no wasuguso a wotie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiise so meka say ade a ebedwafo ni nyina atena se mede kan de atomanim se enne we would be talking sports. World Cup no is already underway. US of A, Mexico and Canada. And our first match no etoja coincidentally na a game between Mexico and an African country, South Africa. What happened on social media across the continent was very, very interesting. The whole Africa, almost supported South Africa, inti bebrenano, it through almost even in the stadium to the extent South Africa players ne complaining say the umuhu and shada and sweni and moi for regional integration and in sem bebre and omodi tuja and we would see how Beko can this continue, because South Africa with 2 more matches to play. Some of the other African countries and so are yet to kick the ball in this particular tournament. Ghana and Kasabebo first match on the 17th with Panama. Matisa, that game will be at 11 p.m. in Tianajo. Dubako and Ghana, that's Ghana time. Moma Yen Shannon. So we are still continuing with our coverage of the World Cup 2026, and the sports team will take over after this show. Na yede ene matches nensono etumi atoja amamo. But before Ghana even plays our first match, we've put together some seasoned sports personalities. Eko Asma Ewaha, or a senior sports journalist, and Obetenen Kasanson, a football administrator, former GFA vice president, Ora George Efriye Ewo studio ha, and the big man himself, also again a sports journalist, a sports administrator on the continental level, Onyini Paketwa, and in Africa, open arm wrestling. Barrister, sir, we vice president or president Africa, dear no?
Africa, mena me titineni. Hey, mena me kendi for Africa. Hey, me private manager on Otimensa Bonkumsuno. He's doing a lot of things behind the scenes in Asia. In Asia. Oh, okay. For Africa arm wrestling. World na me vice.
Camera and capture.
World
now you vice. Africa the now you chairman and now the president. President. And a Ghana so president.
Me founding president.
Oh, okay. But see somebody has taken over from you in Ghana.
Maybe.
Oh, sir.
December last year, board meeting, and which board decided say I should continue. To the call Congress.
Okay.
My Congress said meant to us because Omufili said the passion I have. You be also a passion na me jemu a
beko
form. Pressure will hold you, but
what it means is that then you may have to also deliberately groom Obi to take over from you.
I am working on my vice president, Dr. Kofi Ado Ejekum. Kofi Krom Pharmacy. Sure. There are 2 other guys also. One Edwin Amankwa, Robert Apiameyao, also a private person. I prepare to take over because it cannot forever be Osei. Yeah.
Now at least world president crowd and that is the German
I am so happy say me was solid team. Men can to me but all the federations I've seen in Ghana, I have the most effective leadership.
I mean the result shows.
Yes, I have the most.
The result shows.
I mean COP leader Yako Donko is on my team.
Okay.
I have businessmen. I have marketing executives. I have a lot of guys within the space. Womanim de and woman omuchre baby emfa womadama. Enti it shouldn't be only Osei growing. Yeah. You must grow with the people. Yeah. Yeah. It is why Akufia vice president for Africa. The communications director for Africa Arm Wrestling is a Ghanaian.
Oh, okay.
The head referee for Africa is a Ghanaian. I've told them, say, I will build Africa with Ghana. I'll use Ghana to build Africa.
Which is really good. I think you've done.
No. I don't think, say, it is because Mashisha Menoma ye, but also I have brothers.
Yeah.
I have colleagues who have decided to support the agenda. But we turned it into a product. Now it has become a brand. I can say you be commercialize no. Now you to me to hoka. And yes, I because wa bokasa.
But you've done well. I mean, kudos. You've made all of us proud. To rise to Africa into the world as vice president, that's some really massive stuff. Inti why are there, Papa Panyamin show. Ora George Free akwa ba net saying
Obi.
Bibi
Ekoye pa.
Yeah. It is here. Which football club are you attached to now?
Susubribi
Youth.
She said me more interested in grooming youngsters.
In grooming young players, no. In the academy, na.
Academy.
Ewa here Francis here.
Eastern region.
Oh, Susubribi Youth.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. In the mobile second division.
No.
More competition there.
No. A new setup.
Oh, okay.
The shows away are where Susubribi was first division.
Yes.
It was demoted into the second division.
Oh, okay.
But we realized the league format in it's more productive if you want to groom the boys and then play within a certain academy.
Friendly matches.
Within the academy space. Okay. There are a lot of academies around. Okay. So you engage and then you play. That will rather help.
And the idea is to then groom them and sell, right?
Yes, of course. Ultimately for the international market.
Yeah.
Who watches what to wash talents are Ghana produce in the past. Meaning so the Liberty model.
Yes.
What watch ya? Kakra. Ye talent na. Mean can say era. We are losing people who can identify talent and bring them to limelight.
Scouts, no?
Yes. So Obekaya, you will be this Alaji Cruiser.
Yes.
Alaji Abusundoko. And you can also talk of the Inter-Allies brothers.
Yeah, Inter-Allies.
Willie Cruce, the Lali Senaya, and then the Omar and his brother, the twins. You can also talk of Tom Venom.
Yes,
the Right to Dream Academy. Because on a whole range of scouts. That include people like Derek Boati and Co.
Okay.
And Bia who's stretching a feather of the Wafa group based in Sogakope. Yeah. It used to be Fire Not and then now Wafa.
Sure. I am only different from Right to Dream.
They are totally different. Okay. Now you need to have people who have eye for specific talent.
Yeah.
Now, identifying the talent alone is not enough. You need to identify the talent, develop the talent, enhance it, and then find a pathway. And only your problems, you see. Sewasha must cite a lot of examples. In early 90s, I was living in Japan. At that time, when the Japanese league started, not a single player was a foreign-based player. Not one within the Japanese Premier League. Obia was a local-based player. Fast forward, some players emerged. Nom status of Moko Europe. The likes of Nakamura, Honda, Nakata, Pama. Today, as we speak, say Japanese assemble 26 players. Ubenya 23 developed in the Japanese league. Who are now playing top level European football. So the 26-man squad called by Japan today, if you took Ufa list now, top, even including goalkeeper Honda, who is a Ghanaian descent. Oh, goalkeeper, yes. Who is a Ghanaian descent? Onu Krampo, Pama. Whereas in Ghana today, we are rather looking for players born and developed in Europe.
Near the Omaba Ghana. Okay. We are doing the opposite.
We are doing entirely a different MY. So I think that we need to go back
and
where the likes of Michael Essien, Asamoah Gyan, Kujua Samoa, John Payne, they were all scouted and developed here
in Ghana
before
Omoko
Abrochi. To see anchor that route, and I see Anfasa route, no, near and 2 years and go round and identify players now more. I'm
even thinking of we need a state-led intervention into what Senegal has done. And you know, and sometimes you wonder Senegal a show result. Because yes, you find say work an academies ni be brave individuals and your strength no it would compare what Senegal has done a state-led. Yes, see a big academy. And a scouts need goom across the country, no players, airbus. Why is it difficult for us to do something like that?
You see, I because a program no. Me pese yem fan tour for another day.
Okay.
Because and me sure you pese you can Black Stars and other issues into yem fan tour. It's all about leadership.
Okay.
It me pese at the right time.
We'll find another time
to discuss.
I agree. Because I think it's something we have to advocate for. Now at least political class no should understand it, appreciate it, and commit resources. Because once you academic back. And we have people who are passionate about football because you started Colts, no. Now coaches for the Colts, not be no coaching course be but they were able to groom these guys, you know. And then technology and knowledge advancing. Once we have good scouts, Ghana has a talent there. Baby, I think it's something we have to do. Because the Senegal team had your muye, and Senegal team are World Cup now. You can confidently say they can get to the semi-final.
And Morocco
easily.
Not only Senegal, Morocco. Not only Senegal.
They
Morocco.
can.
But Obi, I think we started this even before
them. Sure.
Ekone George. Ebejiatum said, "Na ye won shishe wo Winneba."
Yes.
What happened?
Yes.
Because that Winneba model. And then it was a national academy.
Yes, all
of them.
Harrison
Afo, Sa squad, no, no mufi. If Ismailado Munina were there, Ismailado got in a tram before our mobile ball under 16 or 17. All of them were from there. In Tidane society. Maybe another time,
we have to sit
we will look at the model and the way you manage a game, no?
Yes, it's true. We'll do that. I'll make sure that happens. Now, for this uncommon. But I better saying.
By the grace of Jesus. By the grace of Jesus.
And we're out to make a match, maybe.
Yeah. Nanya dear me when it as well say because of our coach never can't order that.
Hugo Bruce.
Yeah, sir. So much me call next round enough. I'm saying I was lacking in ambition.
Onwa Kasa before the tournament. Say he was being real.
Debbie, but
the quality of
no, but if you express lack of ambition, it has a trickle down effect on the players. When I would him now, coach will say to me next round. Not to say,
but he's even quoted to have said, more players should begin thinking of leaving South Africa and playing in Europe.
Yeah,
than staying in South Africa.
That's not the time to talk about that. We are focused. Yeah, we are the battlefield. And to the Yaba say a J World Cup.
Yeah.
So why are you talking about the elite? Say and among Kwabo and change the law. And to just someone you're polished. And are you motivating them or demotivating them?
It was right a way to deflect pressure from
but it can demotivate them too. Say coach in the graph will say we haven't arrived yet.
Very well.
I want to talk about something quickly. Charles Dubai.
Okay.
I'm saying George Nesashi, but Charles Ball National Winneba Charles
Academy.
Nanya football kwang.
Oh, okay.
Fortunately, 2019, Kenya lead a delegation of former world champions, Kohuna Nado, Jubilee House.
Yes.
I caught it, who I used to manage.
Sure.
I catch him say, the only thing I want you to tell Nanado and say, Senye a national team, a Black Bombers. They were camped at Winneba for 6 months straight. And I will never have become a world champion.
Oh.
And I'm the Charles Dubai because in your football, hockey went to the world championship. Hockey, any first discipline. a call world title, world championship, hockey, and your football, and your boxing.
They also come
every discipline, volleyball, everything. Because it was National Sports College. And to all the disciplines, all the coaches were there, were trained there. Disciplines, they slept football. That's where they camped. All of them. Until all the disciplines were way up there. Until, if you say football pen, hockey went to the World Cup even before DK won his title. Until yes,
we just have to go back to
all the disciplines. Until your football, yes.
So
I just wanted to add
we'll
all the disciplines.
We'll come back and have that conversation well.
NDC folk, I said, Ombe raising it to a certain standard.
Yes.
We haven't heard any word about it. So far, Black Stars minister. And he should be seen to be the sports minister, not to be seen to be Black Stars minister.
And be championing a thing like
because now, yes, it's very important. Because NDC folk cracker. And you won't put there, Samba Uchimpa, party no crack Canada. And you know, yes.
Sure.
Because right now he's being seen as a Black Stars minister. The optics are not good for him as a sports minister. For you to be seen.
He took over at a time we were preparing for the World
Yes, a Black Star season. I mean,
no. But your Kokomo games. No. But your Kokomo games next month.
Yes.
The whole year. What any emphasis on any of the Commonwealth associated with?
Yeah, I think I emceed the program.
Ghana House.
The Ghana House launch.
Yeah,
he was there.
But has he been to the boxing camp? Come me boxing here, me pa. So Black Bombers, me ba.
So come on. I speak for the.
No,
I speak for the GOC. And you know what? Okay.
Yes, because also boxing say number one in terms of glory for country.
Yes.
10 world champions.
Yes.
All the other disciplines, international competition. Boxing a big glory, my
That's true.
Football cry so much, inglorious Black Stars. It's a national team. Near Black Stars one national team.
That's true.
Black Bombers a national team. One who know any activity regarding the Black Bombers.
No, you have a point.
We'll be the question I want to mean you are not now. Have you ever seen him in any connection with the Black Bombers?
It doesn't mean he has a point. So
I have not seen. But it's
I want to hear help more. Because football there are a lot of 1,001 media people.
So I just want to speak to this, bro. I just want to speak to this. It's about an impression he has, but I manage other sporting disciplines. I don't do football. Nukreni obi senya wo Samir Nchine Dominica. Ka won't come and talk football. Ya nim say George nim say I've stopped doing this. So I think Kofi came at a time na
prepare for World
tournament. And that's why you will see him as supposedly a football minister. Supporters per se call media interested. Ghana is interested.
It's the biggest sporting competition in the world.
It is.
No, we all know that.
And for him as a minister, not as a politician, he must ensure Ghana comes good. And all the things you have seen him do is paying attention to that. But I can also confirm, say, Abain any yedding Koma Kachre say they budgeted 11 million cedis into the Commonwealth Games. Am I? Ebia making finance minister or mountains obeti into Obehenua releasing in term. So for Commonwealth Games,
Debbie, why?
Oh, I am not no man a Dawson.
Debbie,
apart from so, no, Casawan, no more.
Trust me, if you say me, you Ghana how? You Ghana, a
Bogan, so we have been informed. Say there's 11 million cedis.
The minister, how many disciplines?
How
many disciplines?
May address
so many. And so that I don't scanning by because I afterthought.
Okay.
So the minister, I can also say or confirm, say he's had several meetings with the Commonwealth Games Association of Ghana, which is the GOC, back to back, wanting to know what is happening, the process, team preparation, and all that. I am happy, say, Ekoka say, when we had the likes of Ikote, Cobra Kote, and the rest, they were in camp. Ewo Winneba for
6 months.
6 months.
Yeah.
Without Obia support, the CGA, even before government announced 11 million cedis, had taken the boxers to Winneba for 2 months. The GOC.
Oh, okay.
Because the GOC believes, say a nyonyam bi befi Commonwealth aba boxing.
Yeah.
Ufi ho athletics. Any adi judo ne swimming ne aka no abata bata ho. Enti normal course just that football no and AGBB aboso. Again, I don't think I've worked with ministers. I said, say Yusuf Mustafa was the best minister I worked with as a federation person.
Okay.
But what Kofi I have seen him do, I think he's doing well. I won't say he's the best.
Okay.
But recently, maybe.
Are you credible?
He recently
public interest.
Debbie. Why are you pressing? Credible. Me no nya. So we say na asam no amamu aya. Won't make us on credible. Meba. Obi. Recently, I hosted Africa Arm Wrestling Championship, and I was surprised. Say State Minister, Oba opening ceremony. Or Transimanable 8 p.m.
And
the following day, na ya ne birthday or constituency or koye, that's how by ye, ebe Transimanable 9 p.m. until close me who be that.
It's true.
And for me, it's not about Sika. Mentadia and Kolani share. It been see that since I started arm wrestling 10 years ago, it was procured by the Ministry of Sports and Recreation.
Oh my
body rule. Okay. Sebe Kromohano, Ubo Biabaswa, na ye ready political means. But I feel say Ebia on Nyamroso. But if you ask me, Kofi Adams
is doing well.
Is
That's
doing
fine.
And Ubisa all the sports federations are want to me and support to crowd ticket out the to Kwan out the Bay or championship bid and he will show up.
That's fine.
Now Black Bomber say
Ghana versus Nigeria. He was there.
I mean, yes, subject to.
No, I'm saying that there was Ghana versus Nigeria boxing.
But I want me to twist. I'm not the subject. You can't be minister.
I see he was there. He was at the.
Because I am only informing you.
What I'll do is say we'll find another time and come and discuss all of this.
Now, question I'll be saying, Black Stars coach in the Janica. Saying,
George, pet peeve be was say me man be 5 minutes now or they can't want them. We are now for about World Cup, Black Stars expectations any bibia. Yes, George. Now see Lotto for one seminar Asempa.
Obi wait 5 minutes kranka enso me because you know woman be 20 minutes now me can cry we na the sports me can cry be cry be boa me. Obi me be ma eniema akoso wo kro we mu in respect of private lotto.
Okay.
Now, dear Nadima betra highway, apart from see about sports. And Chay Biani, who say KGL release statement talking about 29 private lotto operators paying around 40-something million cedis to the government and only KGL paying around 173.
Yes.
It's dominated the
headlines
all over. But you see, I think say Lotto Fono Omon Kaumasem. But fortunately for me, I've been part of private Lotto from Minkwalabrim. In fact, some of us were arrested. I was arrested and sent to Gonda Barracks. Me, as our original paywall, Obri, NSK, we were about 8. I was very young then. This was even military era. Yeah. During military era, they had wanted to clamp down on banker. Those days it used to be called banker to banker.
Yeah.
Under Papa J. Now, banker to banker, in the case of Ukraine in the Burma camp. Under military era, yes. Me, case, that time, in the Burma camp. I was operating banker to banker with my boss at Burma camp. At the same time, soldiers, police are on rampage arresting people. In the Burma camp. It got to a point. You're bad under democracy from 1992. You're bad democratic dispensation. Yes. Who said no? At the end, and I think, say, the chairman of the NDC, Ura Johnson, said, "Unkatiawaka." Or say, "Try senka yebe gunukra yentimi." So we have to find a way to license them so they can operate legally. In Dubekaya, under Papa J, it used to be called District Weekly Lotto. And he did more. Nambabe can't send me a see a nipa bebrainim. Answer President Kufuor Babaye president. Politicians, as usual, will go around soliciting for support from all. So they went to Asaro Original. They were big. Only Obri of Takrady. And I'm sure you believe. They were big. They went there for support. And at that time, Asarika say, "Ono de abaya otiswa na menini diga." So in reference, he was referring to say NDC na was na menini diga.
Yes.
It when President Kufuor won in 2006, President Kufuor passed an act which banned private lotto. Act 722. Banning the operation of private lotto in Ghana. Obi anokra yenjai. Still near this Sumasi Judge, still near Cha. It is because banker to banker no. It is like say Chasity no name me. Now our numbers are obeti your frame if you know about Churama. And you were no about. So they realize say enyadia on betimi. Then came President Mills in 2012 and also passing Act 844. Eka say or passes this act, I empower the Veteran Association of Ghana to run a private lotto. Sikano mubenyana ya de behwe soldier for dada for ne ada. Entino ema private for ne ko share vagas. So VAG then decided to license other operators to operate. To say yenua kwa me afa no. To say star lotto no mu ne ade. Enoma operatia besinde. Na operatia na then came a certain kid lottery. Yeah. That's how he started. That Abrofubi, led by an KGL. On the Ombam, somewhere 2018. So they introduced 539, which is completely different from the 599. But we are now 539. In fact, because Ghana is well known to the 2 out of 90 or 3 out of 90, 4 out of 90. That is what we are used to. So it is very difficult to breaking into the market. Then KGL somehow smuggled his way to use the same national lottery, the 590. No, status of Musu. Emma. Then
smuggled his way.
Smuggled his way. It is because I'll back it.
Innovated.
It wasn't innovation. I'm going to tell you why I will say he smuggled. They were fined. Under Kofi Ameyao for breaching agreement to Omunu and the kid, because the agreement was that operate 539. Now, who na alliance is now the amount of 539. Who the year 590? Okay. And so they were fined around 10 million. It's there. It's a public notice. Where in your be a public knowledge, in your be make a two so. Then maybe innovative as they may be, as now meeting your car or managing ya maneuver and way. Then he was licensed to operate KGL as we have today. Now, Masami KGL should know. Say Uma buying 173 million a year. How many people do you employ in a year?
Against private lotto.
Against private lotto, Obi. The Private Lotto Association of Ghana, they employ no less than 1 million. So 1 million Ghanaian citizens. So for some
and that's so vibrant, sir.
Very, very vibrant. Very, very, very vibrant. To the sense as Obi. one day, me George Free am to studio ha me ka say. Say KGL me boa. Make me am mobilizing more than 500,000 people to go to his office from here. Greater Accra.
Just to know the magnitude of private operators. But sir, they didn't release that statement, no, to spite private
to spite us. I'm telling you.
He released it to tell Ghana how much Omomotiama buy. Hold on.
So I'm coming to tell you what we also do. Okay. That is why I'm also sitting here. I'm just telling you that Obi, KGL, until President Mahama Carr say, ye investigate the KGL. All of a sudden, say, a macro nebo and people have KGL is my sponsor. Say, Ludu for your association, here more KGL is my sponsor. So why were they not doing this all this while?
So company Bia was stages in the growth of the company.
Thank you. I'm coming there. I will get there. Okay. Obi, would the national lotteries, the lottery Nankasana buying national lotteries, no? Who won't mean to our workers? And now workers see your demonstration.
Yes.
And now workers say now no KG and Abesoas. Do you know why? Because who Ghana national lotteries no or right of operation no what they are called KG and sa who and no workers and I say vendors. Omo use point of sale terminal.
Yes.
E use paper manual. In a KGL operating from the USSD from up.
Yes.
Now why na yes ade we? If I know what is ade we be that. Say me will product. Obi. Me will product. Product no met me the am on work on. Me na product ni ye media no. I'm not using the internet connectivity to sell my product.
Yes.
But me this right na share wo nsa. Na wo wakoton no abre me bi. Whereas all the other private lotto for no mo ye ni nyina no, they are also using point of sale terminal and then the manual ones.
Yes, say be NLA who say only the capacity to run online way no. It bring in the private sector to do it. Now you share dividends.
Obi. And ne haya yeti he. Bibia KGL dia ba lotto mu. The government of Ghana is capable of buying. Any technology or introduce the government of Ghana is capable of buying that technology to get NLA vibrant and NLA back on its feet again. And the private lotto for any KGL, you
do different things.
We are doing totally different things. Now I'm saying that KGL say ordinary for no private lotto. Will chase him out and government will take
But that's
over.
what I was saying. I was drawing your attention to the fact that they as a company issued a statement telling Ghanaians this is how much we've paid to government.
So why don't you say that without comparing us? He went on to state how much we have paid.
I get that bit.
You should have just gone to say that,
I get that
this year, we KJ as a company have paid so and so amount. Why did you bring the private lotto?
I get that bit. So, a matter of corporate communication, maybe a honor.
So what we are asking KJ and say, how many Ghanaians does he employ?
Okay. I mean, I would think, say, rather than... Because I get your reaction and why you are talking this way. Because that comparison may be the subtle job.
Of course.
I get that. But we can, I think the space is big and we can coexist and work. Because fortunately, you are not in direct competition per se. Different. I get the bit, we don't have to challenge the negative energy around this thing. Maybe the statement could have been couched.
Yes. The government of Ghana, in the past, go and check the history of Ghana. Ghana National Lotteries provided so much budgetary support to the government of Ghana.
Yes.
Until KGN came in, the Ghana National Lotteries cannot even pay its workers.
But I said Ghana National Lotteries in summer.
They were not making losses. You see, let's not get it wrong.
But my point is that if you have an overhead cost for emolument or more emolument around 10 million Ghana cedis, now KGL in a year, Emma 173 million Ghana cedis. That is aside from Ocaritas platform, other Nyoma Uyenisika. How do you argue? So it
is because the American say today as we speak, Ghana National Lotteries operate manually. He's using, look, KGL doesn't pay 1 cedi as commission to anybody.
Yes.
But the government of Ghana National Lottery, there are vendors who stake and get commission 20, 15 every month or quarter check. But KGL is not doing that. So I'm saying that the Ghana government or take it back the position of now I want to run Lotto. Say ono KGL no super omra. My license they said they were licensing and yes you're operating. Let's see whether you can pay that kind of money. If today, let's take for instance Obi. You are monopolizing at the end for KGL. Instead of focusing, take our brother Alpha for instance.
Alpha Lotto.
He draws his own lotto.
Yes.
But he's not been given the license to operate through online. That right has only been given to KGL. Now in any case, Yaram Besen Busa question be Obi. Ono KGL onya hino ma buy 173. Ahino wenya and go and check over the years. He started by paying 20 million. 40 million, 60 million, 100 million. But me perceive
those payments are pursuant to agreement on nearby.
So I'm coming there. How much is KGL making in a year? Can that be open and transparent for auditors to know?
Yeah, but the KGL has a contract, and I say, that right to do what they are doing. Was given them by the government through NLA, which is the regulator. And the NLA would have all those details. Based on which a KGL 8 years.
Do you know why President Mahama called for
investigations
into it?
Oh, so there were issues around.
Maminka story being true. The main architect and the main man behind that are a resort to in Yoko, in special prosecutor, in BNI, what's my senior brother who passed? Mimi Nyapenyo who Nansenya or US Amidini. He was the national organizer for Ghana National Lotto Receivers Association. Clement Boedu. My senior brother. Now, ono in our trans in us no. Ono onya jumanoma buying. I mean, he received the lottery
from also a private lotto.
No. Or a government of Ghana National Lotteries receiver.
Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
And they realized no. Coming into being of KGL no. Abayejumano egu all over the country. We are obi open your phone line. And ubeti waso. Obia ejuma egu. Then they realized obia running lotto moka. My understanding of Lotto said yet, Obian running moka. So they don't understand why the government will cede its right to KGL. Then so he started. He went all the way to special prosecutor. Even at the point when Sami was the Sami Madam for my friend and say, bro, Sami, make your case before Director General. Sami, I know, is a level-headed person. I think that you make us see David. On Tiasia. Me my own senior brother. To so be because I thought that his approach should have been say engage. That was my stand. But I'm telling you that the stand that KG a person of Fasi said so far we'll meet him for boot for boot. And I'm me person who said the number of and I'm telling me say me George Free am here. I was arrested and detained at Burma Camp Gonda Barracks.
Yeah, but George,
we fought to get a private participation into Lotto.
George Tobo, I am saying, sir, where we've gotten to now, and from explanation if a corner Charles enemy by Adrian. It shows that the space is bigger.
It's very big.
Munyina can coexist and work. Of course, maybe going forward, this will be the statement B bar. We should look at the statement no enkwenya the satel.
Yeah, but if I may introduce something. Say, okay.
Yes.
Sir, and your job, I think it's a hook. Argentina. So, can't job and that's a woman. You know, so I'm going to make a statement now, some more slighting of another entity.
Yes.
Why wouldn't they withdraw it and apologize?
That's a fair comment.
Yeah, they should do that.
It's a
and
fair
it will help their
now,
cause.
This whole tension.
I think that the responsibility lies on the KGL to say, in fact, yeah, I mistake.
Yeah.
We are sorry.
Yeah.
it will suit our pain.
Of course.
It will suit our pain.
Of course.
George will not be here with this kind of passion. Be able to speak like this. According to me. So you have to disarm. They have to learn how to disarm the opponent and get the opponent to be on your side. That's it.
Obi,
so I recommend to KGL to do that.
Only me come sports. Me come politics. Me come ubatisa me kasa me ka. But bibia minimum yeka private lotto in Ghana. Everybody knows me. It's just that I do maybe move on. Every and me come KGL ate. And they are me can say I'm their spokesperson. They have elected me, yes. In the all kasa on kasei because you maybe obekobia yebeba be chirichirim. And he should be ready.
Mate. And I'm hoping say we would have because I think say especially when KGL is also an indigenous Ghanaian company, at least for now.
Yes.
An indigenous Ghanaian company, no. That's why I think there is a way we can manage this for all the companies to coexist and work. Of course, maybe they be a company, be a first mover advantage, if favor certain companies.
Yes.
And because it was a new space and they entered first, they would have some benefits from it.
Yeah, but they have to learn how to communicate.
I get that one.
I feel for them, their intent was good.
Sure.
But so why a statement now? I can't obia like Ekano because me sure say anka private lotto for now anka George onye ebia no feel so ye PR or ya dey bebo
yeah but if you did not intend
no I'll to from here
but me sure say the one shada then you have to apologize.
Oh, but
if you don't apologize, that means what should I do?
No for say apologize. And now that private lotto for a raise concern. May I sure say
they will take it into
consideration. And we say be asema ya kan no. Now you nim say nke beka wo mo. But they feel offended by a statement, and I'm sure they would consider.
But if they don't, then not just Omashada no more yes. That's what they will. Maybe they will.
Also point.
But if they, I think they have to do it. Yeah, maybe because I'm not. No, maybe. I know why I'm saying.
There be only one kasa wa chire. Kasa wa chire.
Let's make an answer.
Yankan ye. David, ewu yan so be babu.
I want to show you why it's important because public perception.
I get
sir, even Omiye mistake cry. Oh, they are so humble, sir.
Enough to
thank you. It will help their cause.
But another company would also say, George, what we stated was fact.
It's not fact. Any fact?
No, the fact said this is how much they pay to government and this is how much private lotto pay to.
They feel slighted by the fact. They feel slighted by the statement. They intended to.
The private lotto companies paid, let's say, 44 million based on what he said.
Yes.
He paid plus taxes and everything that he has paid. 170 something. What about the private taxes? What is the year wait here? We are more than that.
Okay.
It's not a fact.
But you are saying, say, almost 173, no? Almost corporate taxes,
everything.
Okay.
Everything inclusive.
Okay.
See, yes, we are here.
And I'm almost 44 near day.
Or see, the TI as way of license to operate. Every year, you pay a certain amount of money to give you the right to operate. That is what is. And Obi, Maminchiro,
okay.
The private lotto. Maminchiro, Nipa, Sebi, they lead on private lotto. Even those who sell news, what do you call it? They pay the foolscap papers here, the printing newspapers here.
A4 sheets, no?
Yes.
They
are. Because the private lotto use manual, they don't use only, they also use manual. So the printing press owner who prints for Alpha, how much is he also?
Yeah, and also the tax
Star, all the other companies in the value chain.
Okay, that's fine. I think it's a fair argument. I mean, everybody agrees that more point. What we are saying is that maybe we control the emotions, and no, so this is a space. Unfortunately, all the companies involved are indigenous companies.
Yes.
And we should find a way of, because when him, and I don't know, I say, Olympic Games 2012 for London hosting, everything was money from lottery. Everything London did with Olympic Games is from lottery. In the lottery, if it is built well, Sika de be ma buy me the IS sports is crazy.
Much more.
And we have to look at that and see how we can grow
GBC,
together.
Ghana Television, GTV or GBC or whatever. Every day draw from just Alpha Lotto alone. Airtime alone.
A lot of
It's the all kind of
yeah, that's it. And I think it's settled. Moving on. And I'll start the World Cup conversation with Mavis Amano reporting for us all the way from the US of A. Mavis, Akwa Banete saying.
Yes, it's quite. So
Charles was yes, be waha, Georgia Free waha, Eko Asma ewaha, Omunina so muchiao. Now, Sisia State Bay na Rhode Island Hobiana, where the Black Stars currently is now.
But I say, it's quite, Ubi Samia, Mewo, Virginia, aha, and Wambabo, Hedra, if you say, one more Eco almost friendly game against Wales. I had one ball who just since on the third. And I'm moving from Rhode Island. And when we had my baby question, I know Rhode Island. Now, the Rhode Island, the ano so, yet the Baba, your house, you need to so every team making.
Oh, nice. Indeed, or more, Virginia, monitoring or training any day. So the atmosphere in camp, the energy around the team at the same.
Me that say, Squana, me try to Ekosiisen saying, it was a queen in me say Ghana, political show, yes, so dear and cousin, one amount with you. I will say I found a Maldiana or boy Ekosiisen, you know, you didn't say Padrona in a 18. That's it. I'm saying medical, I said, one will be more on the 3rd of this month here, Junior, and now when the bomb Hilton, our Hilton Hotel, Alexandria. And now a year I sent it to a kind of 40 people a boat in who a bit hotel or cry, a bit the Black Stars of Ghana. It's less Ghana football, I'm up for a Casafa, a blue, and no matter doing when I know we can attest to the fact that there are a lot of Yama and Queen, but the Black Stars of Ghana. And say, so sure I would see a political show. I would be one a political affiliation, but all the political women are a boom. I want to do outside Black Stars. You need part of bones and big you may not get your hand for any penny for say a years of air, and yet one more a walk. Even being the important here, the camera and ladies may begin a hand one and buy it. You can go now. As I think I want to travel there and far. And by the year, the Black Stars of Ghana and the morale, we didn't say, Benghazi, every video, see the crowd, able to one my mouth. Or the draw one buy any the morale, I may work back, not any other. Now, when the PO mono, give you up or come as a son, the PO, you're not saying, one more shot, see any one training, yeah, one more be kind. And I will training facility and one more training on now about America University. I would do. Now say investing also one and the students take to show our campus. So it's not say visible to the public. It's not coach, no color skills. A complaining, yeah, I no. I said when you're happy with a yes and one more training, I didn't see that to say no more training. So complaining my ethics one social. And I'm almost in the compare. But the Shufra, DC United, they do one more training. After the facility, now only included, you know, you're good. And I want to coach one more training, no, and one more, be like one kind of mom. Fast forward, and then answer, and the name that their parents be a woman, the name society, walk a yet one more come up the move. And now, when we hear stand up party, we say, one more echo a what's happening now. The woman a Cobiano, almost a year person, I'm not 4 years, a year, set organized. I celebrate one more, it's a year stand up party, Mama, amount for the one good will messages say the job one point. But Ghana this time around because the players who say a boss when you were UK well they are there and a woman bantu. It didn't come direct from Ghana. It is hard we know if it's one show who did to say okay. The amount for phobia one more this one to one except black stars name one except one of the US almost had one a the name a campaign venue a sister from Casadia woman dia na who they have almost got the ball to them come and then answer and you may not or any show Alexandra ho Hilton Sena Hotel, Sena Mark Hotel, the campaign for the Giovanni Adria, the PM, players who could training by led by Oracle, yes, the president of the Football Association, and a deputy, other management committee members, second to Adria, Randy Abimina, Munina, the PM, Qatar, woman in the PM, with the technical team and the Black Star team, in also the PR of the party. They carried well introduction, woman familiarization with the people, the fans, not for by so that's a good messages, taking pictures with the players and all that, all happened and then it's and Anopa and a woman do a woman and a woman choose Ekosiise Rhode Island and now one copy more Rhode Island necessarily. Now we share a year Victor Smith Ghana's ambassador to the United States of America. One in a deputy the same morning and training sports harder crew a woman push woman for first and we share the blessings we want to know for complaining about Ghana last time a woman speak Wales and not one see UK and buy one more dress and another one more complaining at Ghana plan one and then I make sure maybe I want to buy and they also so it's don't share dress to now one more PM Rhode Island and now they will say yes they could trade a Ghanaian culture. I mean it was beautiful, it was colorful. PM penny also basically because meet money and come as I said, one more now, if your company is still hold back. Before I make a company is still hold air balance. Then also say, coach Carlos Quiroz, what the morale be at the camp because only Sunday, one maybe I'm going to be an meaning the more I say, may show the way and Yama air corner, may show the players no we are woman and company and journey that like any party between the players and what they any to say we are the who say to them we are not God and Lord before na send us one party we not to change player we know what no this time around me call camp what I saw in America no exaggerated miss one to the players in our even the goalkeeper department then competition I want woman to share Bernard Benjamin Asari and at the beginning other player I want me and saying now you share the right competition one woman to make and yet woman crying young woman to move when you are the way at the beginning Benjamin Asari and the other people woman in that camp now woman a grow a bone for more players now you could see say the team is ready, they are geared up and when we are ready for the tournament and that's and to quote me every before about the team and na make us say ukopie mo camp ho na say Rhode Island ho then the hot here no say official leader camp at the Black Stars of Ghana and security in Canada security I have very tight any police for American police sheriff Nankasa one as the whole I have very tight and now FIFA Ankasa FIFA accredited security agencies so I have very tight one thing what do you no go area crack me say business Nankasa na Asha yeah any center something the PM war America had ya saying no Ghana ebet me abo one who modern now a first game against Panama on the 17th, you know. One me I just 3 points, you know, with more goals. Now I ginger cross for now month for it in the day. Apart from supporting team, now if the PM was apart from emotions, supporters, you know, so side.
Hello, Mavis.
Hello.
Yeah, na me busa say team ni be free Rhode Island akọ Canada da ben.
Later so Rhode Island on a base that one base from there to Canada, from there back on the Boston and then one else on the okay. Philadelphia. Now you people are calling you ma. Womako baby, womako. It's your first game on the 17th.
Okay.
One be Canada. One be Canada. Na me aduma. One be on the 15th.
Okay.
15th. And one be Canada.
Okay.
15th. One be Canada. Now on the 17th. One more the first game no access. To be come here.
Very well.
Now, make sure to know dear.
Hello, Mavis.
Hello.
Yes, I think and then one my enough to chew on. Ain't ye debesi a day before the match, against Panama. You better so back and then yaje camp news no ankasa players na how new city formation likely say coach nebebo and all of that. We'll do that a day before the game. And then on a pair atmosphere, and I think you've done a fantastic job for us. Inti my say papa na show who ye wo ho. Nyame adom ne yetimi ba ye besia wo US. Why?
Make sure when Papa that me this plan is an Sports Writers Association of Ghana.
Yeah.
One more one more to be our US.
Yeah.
Our US on the 20th. Our Worcester.
Yes.
Sports Writers other PM Ghana, other PM America. I mean, I now we must take a branch of the national one network Ghana. Our happy. It's also a event from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. And not to come or Worcester. It's immediately Sports Writers. Our America hanging on, and then we will Ghana will be at this event.
Yes, Papa. Ain't Mavis Amano and Yeteninka all the way from US of A. And Minia Kwame Kese ewo Worcester Golden Radio or no ena they was sending me flyer and inauguration ceremony swag US of A in the Sport Writers Association of Ghana US of A June 20th. 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. That's U.S. time. So Anochi Chrome Worcester, Massachusetts. Anochi Chrome, fantastic place. The papa. One passion, one community beyond borders. Inti Sport Writers away U.S. of A. So Sport Writers Association of Ghana, U.S. of A. branch. Barrister, say we there. If another feather in mocap as swag executives.
Sure.
So Obeko.
Mene kwabna yebo nyina.
One kwabna yebo nyina.
Meme nkɔhwɛ ball ni bi. Wenti na meko.
O call for swag inauguration.
Me ya na mesamba.
Ada na see ada football dey free wo musa.
Oh, me TV so mehweba stadium there.
Wonko.
Emre bi na me jai stadium ko.
Oh, okay.
And da ko meba be ka ho asem.
Very well.
Se normal sesa. Ekone se ne yepena. Se papa di aya me na di football ho nkomo enti se ne me pese me hunu me hu a me call but for some time we are den
onko
menko stadium I think since South Africa World Cup.
Oh, okay, in 2010
menko stadium ko he Black Stars da
akomatia na
udiska kan ho wo cha me den menko I have the opportunity to go for this game, but
Bompire say Ebesesa and Ebesesa very soon.
So Osesane dia.
George,
them say only me how.
Very well.
Enti say Osesana.
You go back.
I played athletics.
Yes.
I did athletics. I did volleyball, and I managed arm wrestling.
Yes.
Mesa your treasurer for paying sports writers. And I have no reason not to love football. But the reason is personal. If a banner says I'm a footballer, you do that. I will, but Ninti Amen Park and I'm said that you make
but I mean, as a journalist, what cover World Cup after World Cup from 2006, at least Ghana first qualification, about 2010, 2014, 2018, 2022, and NA 2026.
2014,
do you feel the same excitement like maybe 2006, for example? Osei or mine, your preparation, how Bibia Aqua.
Until by a week ago, na me feel is excitement.
Okay.
The current excitement can't also be compared to 2006, 2010, and then 2014. Reasons near Bebre. I feel say a man for had the composition of the team. Ghana for and G team nindi. Vim and previously not players not about together for some time. About 4 years, 6 years, 8 years. Until they became household names. And you know, now man for the Womochi. But a Kobane say your star boy Kudus Enkobi. Experience the day Enkobi. Obeti jiku pra jiku cry onye loud no emro pra hagana for you know so womu nyina salisumu enti se kobani say you do not have the kind of players I now expect to say ubehu womu e wo tournament ni mu a ema man for abamubu but ni nyina emu no asat enra amanfo na e frame a womu pe Ghana England ticket no. Me sure says how much in the stadium. It is not because of our performance. I think it is also because of the rivalry between Ghana
and our colonial masters.
And your colonial masters.
Rivalry no quote unquote.
Osei no watch them.
Say colonial.
Omo colonial masters. And we have met them. Oh, but we have met them on a few occasions. Yes, tough. And that's why Ghanaians, people are not showing so much interest in the Canada game, even in the Croatia game. Obiase the England game.
First match in the hear me,
or there be what year results now pay. But a man for a party, a man for Kojiwo money, sports tourism, and people look up to the Ghana England game. To Bisamia, Vema Yadira Germany, Yadira South Africa, Yadira Brazil no, and Yebina. They cost 3 city Debbie. You for instance, South Africa. I remember say your game against Uruguay game no. I was with the team to the stadium. Make a minute to tell what I saw. That time now a sign of a victory. Arkeli, right? Oh, Debbie now. If you see Asempa soon na helicopters by 5 and they did Ghana basis team nechi apart from police escort no na helicopters and escort team no to stadium na you do stadium ho na sa Bafana Bagana feeling you know the whole of Africa was behind Ghana. And Charlie sa feeling, you know,
where do you hop, papa?
Any hop, but near mamma ni jekakra and say Ghanaians in the diaspora show up. Yes, they are showing up. In Tibia, Wamba support team now, but Ebia later we'll talk about performance.
Yes, George. I mean, you have been in there before. I mean, I know, sir. 2006, you were neck deep. At the time, so now you're vice president.
No, me ESCO member.
Now you're ESCO member. In the World Cup, then I'll call you as vice president.
2014. If 2014, I was not vice president. It was Fred Kensi was the vice president, but I was a member of the.
You were a member of the
emergency committee.
I mean, so the only Charles Bayer dream about the excitement with this World Cup, no?
It's not in doubt. Okay, so fortunately for me, Mr. T share World Cup
2002.
Okay.
I was in Japan. So
Japan, Korea
2002. Yeah. I was then the chairman of the Ghanaian residence in Osaka.
Oh, okay.
Into the Senegalese, and yeah, Dawson. You know Nigerians, you know, and the Dawson. Into the Senegalese embassy in Tokyo, and the tickets, free tickets, say uncle support to Senegal. So that was my first experience of World Cup. Then, in fact, unfortunately, even though I was an ESCO member, 2006 Manco World Cup.
Germany.
We were Manco Germany. We were me, Kojo Fiano, few others stay behind.
Okay.
And but then 2010, 2014, 2022,
2018
qualified for Russia. 2022 and all that. Now, the Charles Kano is 100% right. The 2000 edition was our first appearance.
2006, yes.
In 2006, no. So everything, the excitement, everything was new. Compare. 2010, it was also the first time ever African soil. And then, like Charles said, because of our performance in 2006, and because of also our performance in hosting 2008 AFCON here in Ghana, our performance in 2010 AFCON before World Cup. Yeah. Remember in 2010 you call finals. Into the team now even though you call 2010 no, that players be prepare. We went in, Steven was half fit, ACN was not available.
But 2009
youth team no
and majority and buy. But because the competition was being staged in on African soil, the excitement and South Africa. A lot of Ghanaians can go. Unlike any visa say any 2000 is 200. Say any 2000 apply 10%. So they won't compare. And then Brazil 2014. Brazil 2014, we had beaten almighty Egypt 6-1 to qualify. Team just say you drew me say
now you lose friendly matches into us and
we camped in America and San Diego. If you're American, if you're Campo or Miami, I remember very well, St. Regis 7-star hotel, beautiful place, Frio and San Brazil. In the chance, you're 100% right. You can't compare where the air quick Ramsey to an Ajusum. You're free you're quite fast with me. I
said, so when unfortunately, and I think when so one thing is, team no Magana together and no free hakoye.
Yeah, but I know disadvantages, no.
Yes.
Ghanaians want to see their team. They want to see their people. They want to connect.
Now, even crap. Sure. Yeah, even the announcement as to who makes the Black Stars squad, and why another excitement. Say media.
I think we missed that this time. Says your the team never told FA website Anajo.
Yeah, that's sorry, and I just say
that team number.
And then again, the chance kind notable names, star players, Kudus Mohammed. Juku. Umpo. The pair of Juku
and Salisu
was solid. Remember that they had played 2022. So at least going 4 years, and at least you were backbone of at least 3 or 4 players, 3 players or 4 players from this squad. And we're back. Baba Rahman was there. I think Gideon was there. And Awunya Juku Niwe Kanwa. At least you have 4 players who Pate. So ubetimi akase yem timi mfa bibia nko but mami nka ne say onim say national team competitions and I will choose my words carefully and I will choose team A which is the Black Stars or team A for every other country going into a competition quite different from club football, and I'll tell you why. Take for instance it's a UFA European football. Offer the English EPL.
Yes.
Offer the Spanish league. Offer the German league. Offer maybe French league. Italian league.
Serie A.
Yes. But for the past 12 years, Italy didn't qualify for World Cup. 12 years.
That's also very serious.
Meanwhile, check the countries on any ball group league. Into that should just tell you that national team, no, it's quite different. You will be shocked, say team where you are Serbia need that so ni so no.
Ebia.
And no crown.
But what is interestingly,
I was going
coach,
to
no, Aka.
Yes.
Say Ghanaians should take time. They will be proud of this team.
Because you know why?
Pressure new almost expectations were from.
teams bebre.
Football mo nipa bebre nim. Football e bia die or a bit of a professional attitude won mu no. Opayemi enhwe. A Ghanaian at this level wants to prove. That's one thing about Ghanaian footballer. At this level, metimi catch your planes a boys here omudi omo akosi say ya no. If they decide to run, if there's unity of purpose, if there's pure bonding with pure motivation, they can deliver.
And that may explain why coach, you know, over the last few days has focused so much on team bonding. Everything is done in camp to get this team to bond. Unfortunately, breaking news are Thomas Partey enya visa to enter Canada. In the first match, no, Omobi, he is out of the team. When Timmy enya Canadian visa to enter Canada.
To be expected.
First match they be against.
It was to be expected because Canada share UK, I say.
That's true.
So we need connection. And you know
this is sad.
I know so no yeah. And also the mother of common law turning a long-standing legal principle upside down. Because every accused person is innocent until proven guilty. I mean, how far
when you're legal?
Yeah, this is not legal. But what do you think this will do to the Black Stars team?
Oh, nothing. It will just light up fire under their spirit. For him. Because this is solidarity with our brother. And you know, they have to galvanize, and I want to piggyback up on the Nat Georgica about unity of purpose, bonding. The bonding is the number one. Because on the field of playing as players, so be your mistake now. Or your mistake now. That's a unity anymore. The best job ball no me yakoshe. Yes, you share 6-1. Germany share Ghana 6-1 or Bokum. Now about let GF no. Omutia professionals no $1,000
for appearance fee.
Now omutia players in Ghana, local players in cities. And players in the tier. After nearly the Germany. Omutia omu bisaya osi omu da mo twan yapon. Now or the saying Tony Baffo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now I'm a Senegal. I was someone I'm your chum. One tackle. I won't jump balls. Salisu answer. Or I'll say Salisu answer. Or I'll say my ball bar. Or see you say my ball be fun. Sounds like a share. Yeah, local players in the mind cities. Now more pros and $1,000. And you better and you share 6-1. No. There was no unit. That's the reason. 6-1. No money. Say you professionals $1,000. Yamo 1,000 cities.
But that was a terrible decision.
It was a terrible. It's been like that. GFF wanted the. I mean, new spirit at home. A quiet breakfast.
But says is here so
Assempa
former vice the reason for which these days you see Ghana show up at major tournaments is because so let me because it got to a point the players were not being treated well.
So I just want to say, sir, in the past, no, you want to near brain, of course. But say no, say if the bonding is tighter, hey, we are mistaken, and you can get it. We'll cover up. Somebody will cover. If you mistake where you cover, one can say, oh, also so there, no. And I know there. If we have anything going for us, it's the single most important thing now.
You are saying, sir, with Thomas Partey out of the first game.
Because of the reasons we can adjust.
It could be a blessing.
Yes, it could be a blessing. It is a blessing for us. Because the boys are going to say already, at least England for Momaka, say you were considering some Munchiano. Because England are ahead of the Commonwealth. Canada share Commonwealth. And
the king is still the head of state of Canada.
The king of the UK is the head of state of Canada. And because more already Mumbesan Bichiano, and no as we are.
Mo na mo sia mo na mo de mo loss by. Set down the social week.
Yeah.
And you sound go for ya na mo de buy. I'm cry and I'm Santino, mo ma paten kwa. Then that will be the galvanizing
force for the team.
Oh yes.
I was a barrister echo meeting. Minti my barrister I'm fan concluding remarks and to ujaya hokwa na ya to so. Barrister enti what a party the what a news from camp unim players I do omoko. Are you confident say will show up in this tournament?
I am not. But Bibiabe to me see.
Okay.
Yesterday I saw South Africa play Mexico. Even though the whole of Africa no we against
South Africa no.
South Africa no. They played well. South Africa couldn't get into the danger zone. Short no kra no muntu me mobi. But o share womo composition and the way womo crab ball, womo behavior near here. I don't see that in our team.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they lost against Mexico.
But the Mexico team underperformed for me.
Yes,
we can score them.
Well. So it means South Africa did well. It means South Africa did well. If you feel they underperformed, it means South Africa did well. But
by losing there, no, it doesn't mean that.
But America make I say, Emrebi Echemu, Nigeria players na tietia. So woman Cup of Nations
2013.
And coach a new set of players. Or the Omukoji Kurua. Emrebi Echemu, Zambia team was depleted. They built a new team. Omukoji Kurua. In fact, Esibebre and Senegal are yebo womudin. Claude Laura Ekofa Senegal or the second division players. And a building team no a surprise the whole of Africa. Near Echo and George Aka about the attitude of the current crop of players. It is not a star-studded team. Very often you have seen a weak, I won't say a weak team, and stars in him, but they go into tournament, they do their best, and then they get results. And based on that, Ebia, your team remember, Omo very young, very aggressive, purposeful. One person omo yedin. Enye emprewafo na omo akọ World Cup pen. Omo ehun bibia bi. Enti bibia onchro mo hwe. Wenum no omo pese omo ye bibi and the coach too. Coach ne pese ojadin bi. Enti se wo bisame a enunko enti. Okay. Omo betumi aye bi but on paper there. Me feel say about 3 matches we are a baby few, but on beyond paper, that, on paper there,
you don't think we can beat Panama?
If I look at the demeanor of the players, the atmosphere in camp, we can go past this group.
Okay.
I think it's very positive. If we can go on paper there, you know, but me share emranti and su and woman hokeka and the way all of a sudden the diaspora, eta womochina. I think it is possible. And we're one of the senior party we're one of the few tournaments Yakuma won't player controversy.
Yes.
Won't player controversy. Now when we chumansun where you say obi won't be. And I feel say a good signs.
Or share other teams away a group. Now is it possible, say we can lose to Panama and still qualify? Possible.
It's not a good start.
We don't have to negotiate for that. We don't have to negotiate for that. See, even Panama, but Obi, who share paper swa. Panama is ranked better than Ghana.
Ghana is the least ranked team going into this tournament.
But Yamfanya argument because the Germany World Cup, Ghana was the least in our group.
In our group.
Yet we went through. Enti a attitude. Preparation and everything. Media Panama game said we must not lose. If we want to advance, whatever it takes, it's a match we must take easy. I won't say win. And
it's a must win. Without that,
but remember, say.
But we can beat England.
Remember, say, yes, very possible.
Oh, say,
super possible.
Capacity there. Said the devil had a chance
super possible. It can happen.
Oh, can there?
But we have beaten teams. We have beaten teams who are better than us. We have beaten teams.
At the time you said check in 2006.
Not player for player. Player for player. No, no, see. Not FIFA rank.
Panama. And I'm in
Debbie. Now Comoros are no. We are there saying or betete. That's why I don't want us to write Panama off.
Debbie,
don't let us just assume say Yenimbo bossing woman.
Based on what?
And that Yebenyani easy. I am saying say even on this continent, teams are there saying woman end up surprising us
because we didn't have a coach.
And we must go into this game with a purpose.
Obi a free back door by and we didn't have a show there. Am I a coach today?
And some name person make our Black Stars on. Mama menka.
Oh, we didn't have a coach.
And some name person make our Black Stars.
And some you are also near me and say,
but you think now we have a coach?
Oh yeah, of course. Obi a coach in Real Madrid.
I think so. Oh, there be.
Obi a coach in Real Madrid.
No, we have.
I think so. Because Obi. We hear the atmosphere. We hear the euphoria in Campa. It is also because of the coach. And I feel say possible.
He's got the clout. Only say one bad
Mamima example.
Yes. It is in Charles. Yeah, that's it. I mean, sure. You will come back and then we have the academic conversation.
Right.
Yeah. Oh no, that's fine.
Obi Maminka said in 2014.
Yes.
After the performance in World Cup in Brazil.
Yes.
When we came back, we brought in Avram Grant.
Yes.
Now
3 weeks to time.
So just look at it very well. Here is a coach, Wakuchi Chelsea.
Yes.
Now, I was part of the team that interviewed Avram Grant. Mm-hmm. Now, Avram Grant sat in front of us. And he said, one of the criteria na on tick box near whether he has an experience in African continent.
Okay.
You know his answer?
Mm-hmm.
Osei, he's coached a team dominated by Africans.
That was a smart one. That's Chelsea, right?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
And he also went on to say that we're coaching a team, across 6 captains from 6 different countries. Balak was the captain of the German national team in Chelsea. Peter Cech was the captain of the Czech national team. Shevchenko was captain of Ukraine.
Yeah.
Didier Drogba was the captain of the Ivorians. And Balak was captain of Germany. Mm-hmm. Then Odru Ghana, no, see, even though Michael Essien is not the captain of
he was our best player.
He's a huge player in AU.
Yeah.
And Obi,
that's over the capacity to manage egos.
Yeah. Obedu, 2 times our call AFCON. Baku your finals, we lost to Cote d'Ivoire on penalties. And Baku was semi-final.
Yeah.
So coaching in football, key to the call catcher. Seven.
It's all down to
coaching. Papa back at least we've seen the atmosphere,
a new energy in the team.
We've seen everything. Yeah. And I know a plus and it's positive for this team.
But would you say you better qualify from this group?
I think so. And me calculation is very simple. I think that we'll beat Panama. Obi say Panama.
We have no business
because you see, once you beat Panama, it brings a whole lot of energy and confidence to the boys going into your second game. And you know, say Ukra 3 points in the basket. Now Okobo England Unya 1 qualify to the next stage. It's a different So and I was saying 3. If you are playing your last match against Croatia, knowing say a draw will also push you through. It's also we have no business. Say Panama. Yeah. We have to beat Panama so it can make our path very easy. Now, so lucky when we are playing Eastern Europeans.
Eastern
European countries like Croatia and Czech those days. And I think say almost style of play no yetimi on bobo no enti me hunu say Croatia be share even though Obiasio the last 2 editions and the last 2 editions you know they went to the semi-finals in the last finals semi-finals and you know a lot of people believe that Croatia a team but I mean is the team that I think that ye bet me I had here but Panama there
we have no business
not beating them.
Yes, that's
it
right.
is by all means we have to beat them. Echo, Major will comment on this. And then we get into the other issues. A lot of messages coming through. Earlier, Mekasa Ghana is the least ranked team in the World Cup in our group.
In our group,
they're the least ranked team.
In our group.
And even Panama is ahead of us
Yeah.
in our group in terms of the FIFA ranking.
That's true.
But still, we can. Echo, do you believe you better qualify for this?
We know. I say foreplay and then the real one.
The real one.
Because typically in we 32 countries.
Sure.
The way we cry, one progress in the crowd still at 32.
32.
Now they say, I feel crying ever shall you. And you know, fortunately, near New England neighbor first.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kabay Palm. Because who are reserve defenders.
Yeah, your back line ain't shut down.
How many experience? Versus England form a very experienced. Even most of the players in the crowd, Sas now form Umugu England team. Dead ball situations, a crab issue. I'm a Ghana. Until I am the same England, you know, first. Me a crab open to with Panama for moncophobia, menamphobia, while I was in the States. And I'm say, no much be you, and I'm say, I'm make sure say a poor match now on Baba Facebook. I'm a mommy salute. And I'm say, we are mommy, making sure say, mommy Sue and all that. So almost almost convinced say, Ghana and T. According to them, Ghana and T and I know more on South Africa, but I'm in South Africa about 2 matches.
England.
Panama. I'm going to drop. I couldn't share South Africa.
Really?
Yes. Because of Ghana. Because I almost
they
first
needed
match.
to test their strength against an African.
Yes. I almost first match, and they have to win first. Because the others now, I'm not sure on paper. Almost see them. Ghana, they are on paper. Derby, almost small boys, so on paper.
Yeah.
So that's their mentality.
Yeah.
Until since they don't want to joke with the opportunity to beat Ghana, and I'm in South Africa boy. And I'm test almost strength. I'm board drawback. And I'm share South Africa. So they are convinced that Ghana there, no match. That may help us. But there are liabilities in defense, starting from midfield there, and then they started defense. They can't defense. The coaches always know it's the midfield. And you know, say, and you know how now say your experienced defenders so already a boost, and they have information about your team. No, they know everything going about that team. As we should also know everything going on in their camp. And you know, they are convinced that Ghana there. And now tape you need a Wales marching on tape no. They are convinced that wing play will kill Ghana.
Oh.
So we have to respond because we say their flank a weakness.
Yeah. And by this you mean say you're 2 and 3, no?
Yeah.
No, in the back four, no?
Marvin Sana they are on so far.
But he did well.
Yeah, but the sample only a small sample. How much when and a small sample.
Yeah.
Okay. But consistently through on the left flank no.
It's a problem.
And
it is Gideon Mensah, Baba Rahman, despite the form in Europe, no, still and Shadan
Nkoye. And now, it's also.
But he was one of our best players in Europe.
Why?
This is Baba Rahman.
Oh, okay, club side.
Club side, I'm making.
Who said to you?
That's a club form near the national.
When you say minimum, but in Ghana, no, who are Godfather, a boy, they do better easily.
Yes. But this trip, he merited the collar.
Me patch say.
Performance.
So when you Godfather, the others is so my idea in Europe.
But you cannot call every player.
But who are Godfather there,
Sure.
So when him
Sure.
Netia now also Baba Rahman Bond. Me, I wanted him to play.
Okay.
Because for 4 years was on Bob.
Yeah, he's not been in the team.
And you only team no boy. And so they never caught the say I'm part of you have to test him. I am the coach, you know.
It is still your left side of defense. You fix the problem. Not really fit for purpose.
I mean, Kasa, because that would be a low blow. I said, purposeful. Even
now, I'm to fix the problem. I what?
No, but it's not a knock on the players. So,
but was there another good left fullback anywhere in the world? I am friend.
So far, there was one in the team. I drop on. So okay.
The con guy.
He's a very, very good player.
Is he that good?
At least they need Germany ball match. On the mind opportunity me to share one goal.
Okay.
When you go to lay pass no fata they share go.
Okay.
Very good player. And you so Okra only Godfather with him until by. We are shooting ourselves in the foot.
Not confident in our back four. How about goalkeeping?
And see another problem. And so 2 goalkeepers, your top 2 no. Atizigine Ben. But they say
fine lady.
Oka Ben.
Yeah.
It's American. Oka Benjamin. Oka Ben.
Sure.
Oka Benjamin. And it's because
sure.
Bibia short. Between Atizigine Benjamin, no. Between Australia and Germany match, they are sharing 7 because of poor goalkeeping. And a central defense in the so. Also, Saturday
or more able together.
Yeah, and you know, a whole new, and you will be a short tape now. Oh, the Ghana match will be
weak points.
Immediately you see it, and repeatedly, no defense honor your problem. Anymore, there we don't have problem. Or more measure go away. But maybe if say near a high end, say the coach near me, Japan say coach in one bantam because when you opportunities to deploy. A forwards are almost be Aquaba and defend well because attackers no him defending. Ball also a ball or be near free kick.
Yeah.
That ball situation is also I
problem.
And you know, for instance, against Panama, Omunim said, yeah,
our problems, no.
And they will try it.
Not just taking patriotism and nationalist sentiment out, no, and drilling down and analyzing our team, no. We will not do that well at the World Cup.
No. Coach, has to improvise. This is where he has to prove that a big time coach. He has to improvise and make sure, say, Nipa, for instance, left flank, Nipa didn't 2 level, no, and you say necessarily Semenyo.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure, say he's a very good defender. I would say, be a way to make defending because
Semenyo tracks back in Man City.
Yeah, I know. But I say, Man City, no, almost 3, and and to attract it back just to help build that play forward. Yeah. But you say you be a Okoba or something new defending. And you should try and force the attackers into traffic. Don't give them the side and now make me far across the Sababara man there. He was trying to go right and Oja left into against will go for a British way. You knew that as how many crosses and you should always force attackers into traffic. Force them to cut in. Because by inside that defenders, midfielders now, I'm gonna drop it back in the central defenders. Tactically, I would say coaches, catcher, especially left side, force them into traffic. Don't give them the byline.
Okay. Therefore, you believe, say, should Ghana qualify from the group stage?
Yeah.
It would have been a good tournament for us. Looking at your team, So if we qualify from the group stage,
well, see, to me, Panama, I think we are on a good footing.
Okay.
Because that's the maybe if you say your litmus test. See, to me, Panama, litmus test because Oma proves that they can score in every match apart from Mexico match. Only Brazil, almost 2 goals.
Yeah, almost 2.
I mean, Oma a lot more preparatory matches than us.
And that is
they are better prepared than us.
Yeah, which is. What a problem, no one.
Yes.
Yeah, in your time, I'm
and so you have to improvise. Make sure, say, Nipa to left side of attack, or you'll be on defending. Because we have to double up on that side.
And who in the team can do that?
I don't know who they will pick. So I'm not with them with the team. And I'll be say
Jordan beat my.
I will be to say your friend say yes, sister, since he's been with them, and
okay, that's fine.
And if they do that, double up on the defense now, and force everybody to go through traffic in the midfield. It's not to say this I will train and I will lay wall pass. And terminology, lay wall pass and usually say because I would jive byline a problem. So obi to say Atizigi, Minimso is susceptible to crosses. But Benjamin is susceptible to crosses. Crosses in our
first choice keeper should be Atizigi, right?
Well, I don't know. Because
I'm
not there with them.
Okay.
All them gentlemen, but your share matches are
yes.
Atizigi J5, Sananya, your coach will know. So na meten obaye na I think it seems it came obaye no so far no it seems to be favoring Atizigi.
Yes.
And Obey say okay, one last World Cup crown Atizigi was still and he's still around.
Experience wise, let me go with
he may weigh that. But I'm not there with them in training. The training, whoever is doing much better.
Sure, will be the goalkeeper. Fantastic. It is Kwasma and a training kind of very seasoned sports journalist. And Ora George Efriye and so Ewaha, former vice president of the Ghana Football Association. Obi, I salute all your panel members greatly for their wonderful point raised so far. In Black Stars, we trust Inko Joseph, Galka Esco member, and Odu. We are about a prediction: Ghana 2, Panama 0, Ghana 1, England 1. Ghana 2, Croatia 1. What do I know done right? It be in shutdown, but let's hope say a bit to me. We say Obi, good evening. Jonas Ajete is a far better defender than Salisu Mohammed. Unim Jonas Ajete no.
Yeah. It's committee penalties, meaning saying no better now. I don't know, but I'm going with the fact.
But in your books, he will not be better than Salisu Mohammed.
No. So far, he has demonstrated he's not better. So far.
Yeah.
He's coming up. Also inexperienced.
Sure.
But in terms of the passion to defend is there. And his commitment can never be questioned. And it's unfortunate that he's committed 2 penalties. I mean, inexperienced, and that's where it comes in.
I
can't say based on anything say he's better
than Salisu. That's fine. We say Obi. These are my predictions for Ghana. Ghana 1, Panama 1. Ghana 1, England 4. Ghana 1, Croatia 2. Obi, we cannot beat Panama. Eric Ewudi Arthur Esquire. Madam for lawyer back on the way. That's on the England best say 4-1. Abba. Eric. And then it's a tournament. I'm going to go 1 drop any as wow. Very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We'll do this when we come back. We'll drill down into Ghana. We'll send them a list of all the 26 players in camp now. And he will go through Nafe, Yashe, your team, against especially England. I want to say England, so your second match, a very crucial. Would qualify or not qualify largely based on the England game.
No, but say England, Croatia never first. Match in
yes.
They have to win.
Yes.
Because one win here, no more draw. Not pressure bomb. Because England already took a Jaguni already.
Players be one fan corner.
It's a first match that Croatia show one.
They
are dead. That's your winner.
Yeah.
That will affect what will happen in the normal match. Of course. And the only business we have is to win.
To beat Panama.
And then hope that Omodiana and Koye first match. Then it will give us some psychological.
Very well. Ekosiisen, we have more to talk about. I'll do this quickly, Meba, and then we get into the other issues relative to this World Cup. Yabeshe organization so far, FIFA, US of A relationship. Nehawa Nioma Ako Ghana supporters are Bebrina intimate free Ghana encore for the World Cup. And they are but talking about the World Cup, no. Electroland Ghana Limited at the World Cup promo be ABBA. It's an amazing promo. And it's a promo amount for a winning with massive discounts, amazing freebies, big winning opportunities. And in this World Cup season, we are bringing the stadium right into our living rooms with stunning smart TVs from Samsung, TCL, NASCO. I shall for 699 Ghana City. So you can feel every goal, every save, every celebration in crystal clear picture quality, like you are live even in the stadium. And that's not even all. You can upgrade your home with incredible deals on air conditioners, air coolers, refrigerators, chest freezers, washing machines, microwaves, air fryers, blenders, water dispensers, from powerful brands like Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. Say, Jane, say, when we for games, no, abomua. This is the time to move into Electroland Ghana. Your showroom be across the country and buy. Every purchase you make gives you the chance to enter the exciting Achedi Ekesiye raffle for even bigger rewards. Your showrooms doors are across the country and your authorized dealer shops. With my be at offering 0503 159-739. Electroland Ghana bringing the stadium home. Snake for also say omo luxury apartment omo airton apartment and townhouses omo ton. 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms across selected communities here in Accra. Into Edinkra Heights, our cantonment, Tombi or Eagles Place, and a Royal Tivoli, our Sakomono, and a Meridian Gardens, our Klagon. And you go there, buy your next home. Beautiful stuff. And you experience comfort, style, and value backed by a trusted institution. Our units now are selling now. In the annual chana ayene ya na yeton free 0244 539 276 0244 539 276. Okos Net Sales Officer, our 6th floor Ridge Tower here in Accra, Ubenya yen na oni yen etumi edin komo. The Ministry of Education CM Fanto Ghana fuen nenim. So there is going to be the official launch of the Ghana National Research Fund. And it will be officiated by His Excellency the President of the Republic, John Dramani Mahama, the launch of the Ghana National Research Fund. And it's in line with the Ghana National Research Fund Act 2020. And Act with, and as a fund, we know, a Ghana's national mechanism for providing predictable and sustainable funding for research, for innovation, for tech transfer, and commercialization to support national development. Date no 16th June 2026. Time no 9 a.m. Earlier you communicated 10 a.m. By 9 a.m. Our Labadi Beach Hotel. Guest of honor said no a President of the Republic. In the moment yenina yemra na yeme buani yen launch the Ghana National Research Fund. Ope tank atodi nsuo egumu Ghana ena eye Syntex tank. Isi wo dan so isi wo office so Syntex tank ho eden in the kase strong tough o tank we use no so wo kwhwe so na se tortoise sign any tank ne so a enye tank papa two na totwene baby na koto Syntex tank for 0244 335 168. You will over 400 agents nationwide. Baby, I will be no. You be deliver be at the amount. Syntex tank, strong, tough. Omo boy juma papa. Latest foam rubber product. Latex foam. Omo Ghana have for the past 60 years. Into they offer you unmatched quality and durability. And your mattress biya kekeni daso. Mattress ni be ujumua. They are not made from very good materials. In fact, unsafe materials are any fit for sleeping surfaces and accompanies the mattress. A harmful to your health. Well, that's why Obeda mattress so akoto latex foam. Latex foam. Walk into any of our outlets nationwide. Na kokotobi o Accra have 0302 231 155 na one one kasa Kumasi for some free 0322 029365 and buy latest foam today. Don't settle for less, go for quality, else you do yourself. Latest foam, your partner for life. Ma menana me huntie we emra ye ba eko asthma ewa George Efriye, our former GFA Vice President. Yene won edin komo about the World Cup in 2026, USA, Mexico, and Canada. And the Ghana chances in this World Cup. It's a beautiful tournament, and we have to show up. After this short break, so stay with us.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na mei wazanti sa manfwa what you say. Ma hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio. Ana me Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo. Mr. Click a link what text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so. Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Can't look cray. Like play. Won't crow bit to me at science and fidimo. But who buy? Kai say EcoBank ain't free and I in send email and I messaging miss our PIN, OTP, bank card and our Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took pace not that the buyer no. Semi dishichimisi and no men no shame, no me boss of no me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo frati, was sorry, no pa. It was what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone with the infame you know, opimum fiancia.
I am dead, that's a strawberry. Let me be some dimple.
There be any toothpaste and yet toffee. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra with the infame you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crow, and a share, a pamum wawa, a hase, ne mana one day mapa. Me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mammy, me to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma Francie to tree and need Jesse.
Kel, happy smile.
Africa green tea, deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would Diania. Now what of Africa queen mackerel? The witch shower no keke. No punkwa.
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium in Nigeria Baufi we dey ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and enti ne ebro discount e was Samsung TCL and Nasco smart TVs ni nyina ma match day bia anya we Nigeria na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers so washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in your keka hunyina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Ka huna kwa ye showroom. Any anamo sifa wamu Ghana fan enyina. Ana friend was 050-315-9738. Ubetimiswa call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Ye di stadium no baufi.
Asempa yetia. Obanyansa fuso omunye wankana asempa.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the three-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Hello, Maha, me frefio bank. Se see yenya or how we system ni hunti, and who be here say ye bebo account ni hobai. Miss Rowe, ubet me up bobo account number. Sambo username, no password ni mami. Ni yenche ni yenye hu CC no mo enimi ya. Ninya kwan fa wo account no dijuma. Ani, wo username and wo password. Me pese me hwe say ye no ana.
Sheye wo fraud for who bank emisa wo username pin and our password e wo phone suda ma weni na ho na so bi ye wasa we hunu ntem esia no kwan sankai boy Ghana Association of Banks na dey bro.
If you spot the fraud, you go fit to stop the fraud.
Stay soft den kaibo kese bi aba afei die eduhwama hodo amani je ho no abayen ultra concentrate bottle for fronim ni hwam ne yempendo do nnan eche ho chepa impo wo mresense we sini emeli ehwama eche won sade mu demu ni nyina yenya busia nchemfa bottle ne ma wo sika so fa so na esan so chei so stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ne hwe ne na ni hwam no eche pa FDA age ejade enkrato yatum kra ne wo bia ya amofran to me fa won sanka.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got kicks, we got scores, we got action, we got roars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
It's my specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
She said ye to be adie. Eso she no shop. Me report no he. Minia, so me no Bonsu ye. Eso she no botum. Some for business will feel be more. I mean, ideas and a bekuno. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Ekosiisen Bills wo idea menye comment na manchia bio ye wo a free emergency loan kosi salary loan working capital ni startup loan bills si instrokra for Ghana card be apply ya fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390 bills for Ekosiisen mu how nyina be dan ye.
Asase, I'm a wood dine now, school dino, and a hospital. No, Asase, I'm a Muslim anyway. Sase land that is Sembiano, and there is a Prince Major properties a Chilapa, nearby Siabwa. Prince Major, the Chilapa, our Shaman traffic light, opposite the Nova filling station. Ubetimi Afrea was 0557 111 078 0557 111 078. And that's a 0557 111 079 0557 111 079. Prince Roger Properties. Asasipa, if you.
Remember shit that your mama made for home to jollof and watch it. Hey, home to back to school with Kenke. Hey, home to it's here, come chop today. Didi shit to home make taste. 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 Onion, ginger, garlic blend, flavor yeah there. Pepper, shrimp, and fish inside. If you're DNA, no preservative, just herbs and spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat. Didi shit to home taste. Corner, chewy taste. Matter your choice to make. Spicy taste like mama made. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obina bado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen Jumedie no asugusu a wutie no. Ma yana munyina say it's been a very interesting show this evening. We are looking at the World Cup. Enra and here. This is the biggest World Cup in history because the only World Cup now 48 countries. Is it? It's 48, right? 48 countries and airball this year for the first time. 3 countries and so and a hosty. It's an expanded World Cup. Matches not a door, so moving from 64 matches I used to now to 104 matches at this World Cup. In the countries are so a door, so it throws out different perspectives and a very different competition. Your better teams are likely to win. For connoisseurs, no, Argentina is still a team to watch. They can still win. France
also more train. I'm winning every 20 years. I'm winning 98, and I'm winning 2018. So I'm trying 2038.
No, but they probably have they probably have the best assemblage of players in this World Cup.
And we are not talking about best assemblage. We're talking about Omo winning.
Yes.
And Omo record, Omo winning every 20 years.
Irrespective of the players they send to this World Cup.
Forget the players. Omo record assembly, I can't DNA. Omo winning 98.
Yes.
20 years later, Omo winning. And the charts in the Omo trying 38 in Omo.
Okay. You will not pick them as part of the teams that
no. Omo winning Brazil or Argentina. I'm not winning.
Brazil
against Brazil or Argentina. Now don't forget we are talking about hemispheres.
Okay.
In that hemisphere, it's only Brazil or Argentina. In that hemisphere.
Oh, that's where you are coming from.
Yes.
Coming from the
1970 Brazil. 1970 Brazil in Mexico. 86 Argentina in Mexico. 94 Brazil in US. That's it. The closest to it, in my estimation, will be Brazil / Argentina. This will be Brazil, Argentina versus Germany.
Spain cannot win.
No. Spain dead.
Why?
Also, Spain is just born in Africa. No matter what. You're born in Africa. I want to win.
They said the last time they won was in South Africa.
That's the first time they were winning.
Yeah, that was.
And they never do well in that hemisphere. I am not for if you almost drink current from there. There are certain things that don't change. Yeah, we call Qatar. I knew which team would win. I knew it was going to be either Brazil or Argentina. That's it. Because Brazil won in 2002.
Yeah.
That's Asia. Yes, I also born on Qatar. Asia. We are there. I told a lot of people, then I'm saying, football is not just the numbers. So in the hemisphere.
Other factors.
The hemispheres. The only team I ultimately breaking into the hemisphere is Germany. I don't know winning or Brazil.
Yes.
But Germany, hemisphere, they always do well. How many Argentina in the cup final? In that hemisphere.
And there is even more to that.
Yes.
And do you think, sir, this is an either Brazil or Argentina World Cup?
Oh, yes. One of them will win.
European teams cannot win. Maybe apart from Germany.
European teams and I'm got Germany paid to me break it that jinx. And the only reason that Germany to me break it that jinx, Germany is the only team historically and why are they in that hemisphere?
In that hemisphere.
Not this German team.
But Germany, you see, DNA is DNA.
Yeah.
DNA is DNA. So they are still ranked number 10.
Sure.
They're still in top 10.
Yeah.
Obiase not this German team. That's a Ghana for Krasi Yakoji. Who minister say and I know why wouldn't Germany also
for you say or top teams a bit me win here it is Brazil, Argentina or Germany.
No European team besides Germany now this Germany.
Yes.
Side Germany was very good and then they camped in Brazil.
Yes.
They set up their village. They lived there.
Yes.
And no why Brazilians, no why South Americans.
Yes.
But we want to prepare like that. But we can't European team a bit more final. In my experience, based on their history. They tend to go to the final.
Germany.
But winners need Brazil or Argentina. Guaranteed.
George, teams are what type say
Okay, I think Brazil won.
Brazil?
Yes.
Why are you guys so confident about Brazil?
So you see,
start with the coach.
Team
Brazil.
Yes, and they said they are cocaine. Mijidi said when the competition is being held
in the Americas
and year one. So Brazil and India at every World Cup they are favorite.
Sure.
Brazil they are and India.
Sure.
Then on country. At every World Cup Brazil is favorite. Now based on Argentina, so the last World Cup, you can also know who them
and they
out.
still have that unity.
But I believe that an European country like Spain and France can also do well.
Do well.
Okay. So, Mamin changing the cry.
Do well.
No. I believe that they can win.
Okay.
Spain, France, and then an African team, Morocco or Senegal.
Great must bring a surprise.
Yes. I'm telling you, this World Cup. Because those were done, don't forget, Nigeria also did well in 1994 now.
Yeah.
Are we talking about teams that do well?
So already the history of the World Cup.
Yeah.
By what George is saying,
Yeah.
Meaning say we can have a newcomer winning the World Cup this
Yes, possible.
Team are winning be that.
Possible.
Winning.
Possible.
But only 8 teams have won the World Cup.
Only 8. Yes. It is Brazil, Italy,
and Europe and South America.
Yes.
Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina, France, Uruguay, England, and Spain. 8 teams. It is no new entrant. In your estimate, no new entrant.
No.
No new entrant.
No, because of the history and the hemispheres. Yeah, ball. Ghana. It was on the continent. And it could do quarterfinal and Amboa.
Yes.
We could have gone to the semi-final.
Yes.
That was the opportunity for Ghana to have won it if we were going to win it.
But if the weather is hot in the 3 countries match now, then it can favor Africans.
It favors Africans. That's what I'm saying.
Historically, this time of the year, the weather is hot.
Yes.
Yes.
So it favors
and so still, some of when Debia is either Brazil or Argentina. In that hemisphere. Next time
things are changing.
But you also know the Brazil team today cannot compare the 2002 Brazil team.
No, but you see, you forget something.
Not at all.
You forget something. They have the best coach in Europe. Checking the credentials.
Yeah.
So they make up for that.
They can make the difference.
Yes.
Brazil going to any World Cup, they were a favorite. Only the
in that hemisphere, we say, Brazil, apart from Pele time, they will never win in Europe. They will never win. They have never been able since Pele, and they will never win because of the hemispheres. Let's not forget the geography. Yes. Because of the hemispheres, Brazil will never win. This is the Omusanya another Pele. They can't win in Europe. When they had the best players in '98, France and Sham 3-0 in the final with Ronaldo and all that. They Sham 3-0. In Europe, they never do well.
But there's
a reason.
You can't say
there's a science.
Well when they've gone to the final.
They never win. South will do well.
No, but Brazil's lofty standards.
Do well, just win.
Do well is winning.
Thank you. Why wouldn't you? So, I'm a jam. So, no, I don't know. Yes, sir. What's been bought him? Brazil, like George said, 10 they are the favorites, and yet they never win in Europe, no matter how good. You call a Russia, you call now and a name and a den. Never join a year with him. I want you who, and I knew me because of the hemispheres, and now himself almost to me when you were Europe. And I ruled them out.
You, this World Cup, England and favorites now for you.
Why?
England.
Why?
England.
And I'm young for England almost to win it for the longest time. Last time we win it, they robbed Germany to win. And on home ground, are they born England
No.
And now because no more New England, So baby New England.
New
England. South America. East Coast New England. And it's now Casana. This is a born England, no more rob team in the final. I want to win it. Even European Championship, I say it's coming home. It's coming home. I want to win it. No. They'll always be among the best.
They have the best striker in world football now. Harry Kane.
He is the best striker in world football now.
Yes. Goals. Yes. He is the best.
So by the league now, Bonitiana.
Yeah, league.
The German league and you're ahead of the Spanish or the
it's within the 1-3.
So it's because of the league in Washington. Standard. He's not in the APL. And he's not in the La Liga. And all Germany in Washington. It doesn't make him the best striker in the world now. Now, what about Mbappe? Why winning a goal-kicking record in Spain?
For you, that Portugal team going to this World Cup, cannot win.
No.
Portugal?
No, not in that hemisphere. They've never done well there. Portugal, normally Morocco was same group, Morocco top group at the World Cup. Yeah. Yeah, no Mukra here, Otuado. Yeah, no Mukoshia. Last time, Nukra Ire. And Nukra Munya, benefit of that with the officiating. Yes, I'm watching 3-2. Even on third goal, because of your Portugal, they're clear offside. And yeah, mom. So, don't be carried away by the names. No, you always have to remember first thing, what's the hemisphere and what's the history. If you check, it never fails. Brazil never do well in Europe. The next one, they've never done well. Okay. The only exception, of course, the greatest of all time, Pele. Sometimes I get disappointed by microphone. Yeah, kind of Messi, new Ronaldo. Are you kidding me? Pele, watch it 3 World Cups. We're more much saying. Ronaldo cried a waku crown GB.
The Ronaldo don't count. Sad debate Ronaldo don't count. Messi fine.
Go to phone. Ronaldo need Messi kwan on Mubomudion.
That be more Ronaldo kahona pure fanatics. Ope proper football. Pele, Messi, yes. You can.
But Omono crown a racist agenda in the war. Because Pele na king intino. Oya bibini no one person beja to maintain I almost Messi. Are you kidding me? Messi, what you saying?
No, but say football in your World Cup.
That is the pinnacle. Okay, now Pele won it at 17 years old. Can anybody compare with that? Since we are Nyakupombo, we are say record band now Obi bet my match.
That 17 was he a key player?
Naga, hey, sorry, some can cultural. Yes, super. And to Pele there, can't mean compare no. And so we say, and a Messi, a agenda by Omo person be recognizing the black man in all his glory.
17-year-old now Pele a winner, you know. What that was such a time. Now you see goalkeepers go and share gloves.
Yes, I almost say Titi for no more there. And so Omo started World Cup no. Omo no more jino. Omo that's with you. And fan chayon.
Yeah, that's true. That's
true. Omo say first no there, and first no there. And so Omo no first. Omo that's with you.
For you, who would be the player to watch our World Cup with him?
Oh, it still will be around
Argentina and Brazil.
Argentina, Alvarez, Messi, of course. Messi, it's either Brazil or
Argentina.
Or Argentina. Brazil or Argentina. No matter what happens. What's it?
One of them is winning.
Say, Omumi and Kushia Kwanswa.
No,
Kwanswa Argentina be Brazil.
Okay.
Some Tashia Kwanswa Argentina tie you. And they have
Argentina
the tools.
Would go on
and now they have the tools. Team now on the JNR. Yeah. About 80% of the team is intact. And they have Messi.
Sure.
That is the X factor.
Yeah.
It is a Brazil, no Argentina on the way there. Too bad for them. And then Argentina will win. Yeah.
Indeed.
Only say Argentina winning in America.
Yes.
That's the other factor.
Yes.
Winning, but it doesn't mean someone to me winning. But it's still in the same hemisphere. Brazil now winning But so much shot quite so the idea. It'll be bad news for
you believe, sir, in World Cup, what has happened before matters?
Always. Especially not just what has happened. Always the hemisphere rules. Sir Kata say there was no way I could have known beforehand if I didn't know, sir, Brazil had won in Asia.
Okay.
Me, based on that, and I decided, sir, it's going to be Brazil or Argentina. Even before the start, I said it, and it happened. And not because I had any extraordinary knowledge, but it was because of my knowledge of the hemisphere.
Yes.
Geography.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with any other stat besides the hemisphere.
Okay.
Because, say, in that hemisphere, no,
if favorite teams,
and Argentina, South Americans, you know, you. It hasn't happened. So you get both of them in the final. It's always South America versus Europe, and it's always favored the South Americans.
Very well. My main kind messages now, but there be quite a number of messages. We say, Obi, why have you allowed Eko to bamboozle us with this hemisphere chorus? Everything is hemisphere. Why? Please kindly ask him to decode and connect the hemisphere to football and to our understanding. Until that is done, kindly ask him to suspend the hemisphere thing. Oti esirifi mensa oti to enjoy in the oti na di way.
Yeah, shout out to you, Oti.
Yes, Matese Nana Odro Safo or a GFA executive committee member. Ewa Homan, my main picking a thought briefly. Nafe Yemra Ekosiisen Swene. Nano Drew Safwa Homan article. Work the lines and get him back. Nafi Yaneno Etumi Atwa Soba. This one says, happy birthday to my beautiful bride turned into a sister. Life gave me a friend, but time transformed you into family. Thank you for being my safe place. I love you. Esther Awonu Edway, Elizabeth. In the from Esther Awono to Elizabeth. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Where say Obi, please ask a call for me. What is expectations on Neymar in this World Cup as part of the Brazilian team? Neymar was a political choice, right?
He's just a surplus. The coach had to satisfy the people of Brazil.
Yeah.
And now, coach, or you're too skillful. Now I'm person fan.
Okay.
So I'm under pressure now. You know what he did? Okay, extend my contract for me. My extending. Until whatever happens, with them, fun. Because some mama pressure.
Sure.
Starting from the president too.
Sure.
But he really didn't want to take it. Because I mean better player or much younger player or better. But because we're legendary. And on no coach, he wants to win. Oh no, me tell you no. Men fan call. And now, near say some crowd say ex players now legends no crowd say some crowd.
Rooted for him.
Because when you say Brazil for a long while now won the Olympic gold.
Yes.
Name and amount
sure.
And name us on G World Cup for all the ball I want now. On G and they believe that this time they will win. And you know for his sake. Until with the financial keke. One man and Bobby cry, doesn't matter no what you go. And that was the angle. Until I was I was okay, fine. Next time I contact him. So one for you, one for me. That's how you do the politician.
Experience count to a football.
Oh yes.
Now no the 9 I said glass. Or jogging crown no bra.
Oh, jai. But so also if you pem crown no bra. Oh, why? It's just about don't say they want to honor his commitment to the country. Now Drew Safo is back on the line. Nana, what mean can?
No, just
Adumu na America to saying.
America, I'm okay. But intermittently, it's so catastrophic, but it's okay. America is cool.
Okay. Yemrena Akanisra inti mebusa direct question. The mebusa how far can Ghana go our tournament from where you stand? How far ni betimako?
Obi, tournament, it is everybody's game. Can't be able to win a tournament. But depending on I always believe in, as a football administrator, I believe do the hard work and get a percentage of luck to push you to where you have to be. And this program, I see it as a football festival, the biggest football festival in the world. But the biggest festival in the world, a World Cup. And now AFCON, and it's adding my name, and we are part of it. But anybody's game. Ghana has prepared. Some will say Ghana preparation, but I believe at least with the progression, the succession of the progression from 5-1, 2-1, 2-1, going up to 1-1. Ghana is just like that. We are waking up like the sleeping giants, and I believe we will perform better than we did in Qatar.
Meaning, sir, we'll get out. You be qualify from the group.
That is my wish. Sir, you be qualify from the group, and it is possible. When the boys make up their mind, and then they play to the instruction of the coach. The coach is a tactician, and they play to instruction of the coach. And I believe that they can get out of the group, and then. If possible, go further because we'll be a person winning. So go further and do better, maybe like South Africa we did.
A day, my final question. A day new thing na coach way a day abba. I'm at this whole renewed confidence in the team.
Coach, I experienced coach who have coached for so many years, and our coaching players are ego. Actually, he can control ego, and then when he's talking to the players and when he's at the training the players, sometimes they use the walking stick to walk. Sometimes they have to go back. They have to do this, go to the cycle, dance kakalika, do something. He's bringing everything that's the ingredient via football into play. And then when he's talking to them, they see him as a master tactician, somebody who have controlled egos of Ronaldo and other top players. And so our players cannot look down upon him. And I said, or fame. You have everything that you have. And you also want to progress. And with this coach, I think even after this competition, if we have money to maintain him, and can you build a good team for us for the future?
Sir. But when you're good materials, are these the best materials we have?
These are the materials that we have. And then and to say one performs, who say way another way yet. What you say? And he has been with them for some time, at least only we know 1 month with them. 1 month with them, he should know who he the coach should know who. And yet Nipa or Tiabontia or can football Asempa or say Weibo or say Weibo. You know, can't football Asempa or say Weibo no crowd or my camp or who training or need player condition or need share, but need the I want this to play, but I like this player, I like that player, I like that player. The coach is the one who is supposed to fix the team for us to work.
Okay. Sadia Meka, you were just 6 minutes to wrap up. Inti Mamena say before the Black Stars game, first game, you best need in Komobio. We wish you very well. And Bibiania, you best need in Komobio. Why?
Yo, me charity for you, my 20 hours.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, that's a papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Into na Odro Safo and Yatin and kind of joining us all the way from the US of A. And Yabeshana ya wrap up in 6 minutes, 3 minutes each. Mamimra Ohona.
Sanka me fast 6 no. Because of course they say onu kwa na yeni. Oh. Person 6 the mama say me sere wa obepene.
Say oko o kasa change we 4-2 is
my senior brother did you make be obetima say. Obi when it comes to the Black Stars me omo number 1 supporter.
Okay.
Me mesre say Ghana ni bia Ghana ni babia eko nikoto join ni mu on Sempa Iboma the Black Stars. You see, anytime the Black Stars do well, a peja crew ni sunsum bebre. My main kind of personal story be the first time a Japanese friend, very good friend of mine, who said me free Ghana was when Ghana
Asempa
beat a team in 1996 Olympic Games.
Oh, yes. Australia.
No, in Atlanta.
That should be
Atlanta. Yes, Australia.
Yes, was okay.
Yeah.
So,
and the DJ bro.
Me wa no busam say obebusam wo Japanese mo say me free Africa na me say no say debia me ka Ghana no ofo say me free Guyana.
Oh,
I am telling you, a lot of people but for football didn't know say enti media Tembia Black Stars board here. Now, when they are in competition, so I don't criticize them. Okay. I'm not one of the people who come here and say player win, I'm a friend and I'm a friend winner. No, I cannot do that. Others can do that. I'll still talk about my lottery.
Okay.
Miss Gidi say the private lotto association no more Ghana. They pay commission to writers.
Okay.
They pay commission to sub-agents. Okay. They pay commission to agents. Whereas KGL, it's just a straightforward thing. Okay. When you have monopoly over the government, I think that it should be in his lane and allow the private lotto to also be in their lane.
Finally, what you are living with the rest of Ghana? In Kranshaseme now they
Yo, before then, so I found 1 minute. So I make 1 minute. To make my charge per 1 minute. A rate a moji per minute. My charge. Last World Cup, me opportunity to compare or Achimota a car park no.
Okay.
Yanisa Korea match no. Na enije ba oho ya shom 3-2. And kwara na wone ma obi kra by na akwara she na chi no hurihuri. Enti me can say akai yan crofo say no matter whatever our grievances may be with whoever. You crow Ghana neighbor. So yanfa goodwill no entire tree. But nye say yan kutumbom pie. Yankopon has nothing to do with football.
Oh, wow.
No. God has nothing to do with football. It's I don't know. I am here per se. Sa, yeah, na, you generation and you bomb pie. Na, me Ghana, ni Brazil, your bomb macho. Your bomb, the Tego sisters, you know, ye din kunim, ye diko, ever said you the whole day and so much. Jimmy Pamucho. Yeah, goodwill for the team, no, on World Cup and almost team, somebody can outside. And to forget whatever grievances. It's Ghana at the battlefield. Anna and Kwaran when me started following na me sopa Ghana Satam Nina me sure say na administration no. Now a journalist now did no more issues while I was a kid. But me near here me say yes go. That's all. Until for the kids and for especially there are a lot of women that don't follow football but they do work up until for their sake and for Nana Georgia Kano Ghana when ya country no.
Yeah, you soon
pija until for that sake no. Don't think about any grievance, whatever. Your goodwill, your farmer team, no, and wish them well.
Fantastic.
Especially say end result to say you better win it versus Panama. Now, just to help Srifi to get a better day, no. Hemisphere now. I was just talking about say see a born South America and North America area now.
If you teams
usually no, South teams no pay Brazil, ne Argentina pay na ya. You born sorry how money.
Very well. That's it. Kowasma is a seasoned sports journalist, one of the very experienced journalists we have in our country when it comes to sport. Sounds like George Free, a former vice president of the Ghana Football Association. Earlier, Mote Charles Osei SCB, the barrister, and also a senior broadcast journalist and a sports administrator. Generals and as a secretary for SWAG. Meeting the Osei Bonsu will be back Monday with another exciting edition of Ekosiise.